Ah. Hi kids, how are we doing everybody? Sorry, just checking things. Oh my goodness. Hi, good evening. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. The pin. Chapter 1172. Hello. Good schmeevening. Good news everyone. Good news for me, maybe not for you guys. My sponsors have given me till February because they are very kind and patient with me. So I no longer have to rush to get this out this month, which is why I did not stream yesterday because I went, oh thank God I can have a bit of a rest. What is it? Monstro Rosa. Thank you. Hello, hello. All right. Okay. To editing we go. I'm going to put on music and we're all going to have fun as I work. If you hear noises, it's because that's open. Because it's hot in my place. So I'm letting the cool air in. Starting music today because I missed Stardew. I'm getting the itch. I'm getting the itch. It's 1172, right? I got that right? It is 1172. When are we start doing? We're not! Oh my god, I've got so much work to do, guys. I have to catch up. I cannot play any games until I catch up with my schedule. Yeah, it is 1172. No one talk about it, though. No one talk about it. Okay. Do I love Sanji? Gee whiz. You know what's funny? I don't even know that guy. I don't even know that character. This was here when I bought the place. Can you imagine? And it looks alright, so you know, I kept it up. I just realized because the cube, the summoning cube is centered, it looks like I'm constantly like, you know what I mean? Ooh, but then it betrays me because of the mirror over there. My brain is constantly glowing. I'm constantly having fantastic ideas in here. This. Blueberry's also been running around. Don't know where she went, but I can hear her. She quite enjoys the outside. Blueberry, where are you? I can hear her bell, but I can't see her. She's probably out there. Oh, that's the wind. Thank you, I'm glad you like the new setup. Why does his fucking forehead do that? It's so veiny. Ugh. Zoro panel, Zoro panel. Oh, whoops, that's an edit. There are many things and headcanons I subscribe to, but the headcanon of Zoro being pretty, I do not subscribe to. Mainly because he has never once ever been described by anyone as handsome. He's always been described as scary looking. Because he's meant to have the face of like a cartoon Japanese thug, you know what I mean? Like a gang member. That's the whole point. He looks scary. He looks unapproachable, but he's actually a fucking idiot. He's not canonically ugly, he's just canonically scary looking. He is very gorgeous to me. It's too close, damn it. Need a better one. 909. Do, do, do. Like, hang on, do I have this saved? This one? Like, look at this one. He just looks like this, like... He just looks like that. Voted by men to be the most handsome in One Piece. Yeah, that makes sense. Men don't know what pretty is, so they bounce on someone like Zoro crazy style. Makes sense. Men do desire Zoro. But because men desiring Zoro does not make him pretty. Hello, Crash. Men, no, they love him. I've literally made the joke in my first Zoro video about how men are just, they're obsessed with him. I literally have a term, and it's the Zoro of blank series. Like, if I watch something, I try to determine who the Zoro of the series is, and the Zoro of the series is the character the men go fucking crazy for, and the character that gay men also just make an abundant amount of art for. Just tons of it. Because that's Zoro in One Piece. Gay men fucking love him. They love him more than anything. Men in general just love him. But I don't think he'd be described as pretty, personally. I don't think he's a so-called pretty boy, you know? Duval is handsome in OP World. Like, he literally is, because Sanji kicked his face to make him handsome. What, like, that, what are you talking about? Like, Duval's handsome, he is. He's got beautiful lashes and beautiful eyes, because what did Sanji give him? Plastic surgery shot? Sanji gave him something called a plastic surgery shot, and then he got sent to Kamabaka with Ivankov and was like, why am I here? Mate, you literally have a move that changes the face structure of people at your own will. What does Ivankov do again? I always say, one of the biggest jokes with Sanji and the Kamabakas is Sanji is so much more like them than he cares to admit, or than he'll ever admit. That's literally one of the jokes. He is very much like them, and he'll never admit it. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, women love Law. They just love him. Law and Ace are the two characters girlies go goo goo gaga for. Sanji as well, and this is not my bias. Sanji, they tend to, like, I know Sanji's for women because of shit like the Baratier restaurant. Right? Like, that demographic is women. And mums. MILFs particularly. Well, Shanks is canonically handsome. The women go goo goo gaga for Shanks. And Shamrock as well, we've seen that. This is what I mean. Characters that have been called canonically handsome or pretty have been Sanji, Shanks, Duval, Jinbe by Robin. I love Robin. There's another one. I'm missing one. And I don't know who I'm missing, but I know I'm missing one. It might have been Law. Cavendish. I do think Law is called I think it was by someone in the Doffy family, but I might be wrong. But Cavendish, yeah. Hancock said Luffy's handsome. To be fair, Luffy does look like a cutie, you know? He looks cute. Hi, Zim. Really? I want to believe he has been called handsome. Okay, but Cavendish is also called handsome, so that's why I'm using them synonymously. Cavendish is not called pretty. He's called handsome. He's also called beautiful, mind you. But handsome and pretty are synonymous. Like, it's a handsome boy is a pretty boy. If you want to call someone like burly, you know, then ooh. You've got attractive, striking, stunning, gorgeous, cute. Cute is a synonym for handsome. That's funny. Handsome is what they call... Listen, you know how perfume and cologne are actually the same thing? You know how perfume is all one thing? So like, cologne is not actually a thing. It's perfume. You want to know why they called it cologne? Because men didn't want to buy something that women wear. So they called it cologne. That's why handsome is a word that exists. Because men didn't want to be called pretty because they think that's synonymous with woman pretty. And it feels demeaning to them. Right? Literally, handsome is a pretty boy. When you're handsome, you're a pretty boy. Exactly, men wouldn't react the same. But it's the same. Pretty, you're attractive. You're gorgeous. You should see the rankings they have for men in Japan. They have different types of like attractive scales, and I watched a video on this and they're all condiments. That sounds ridiculous. It is ridiculous. So in Japan, they have, I'm talking about real life men, by the way. In Japan, the fans of these real life celebrity men, yeah, there's 7 ikemen. And it's like ketchup, miso, mayonnaise, pepper, soy sauce. And like the way they determine it is it's like, I don't remember all of them, but it's like soy sauce is like traditionally like Japanese looking attractive. And then ketchup is you have some foreign features attractive. And then there's sugar attractive, which is like cutesy attractive. There's, I don't remember all of them. What was miso? Miso was like finely aged or something attraction? Like older looking attractive? I don't know. Pretty is associated with femininity and handsome with masculinity. Well, there you go. That's why I'm saying handsome and pretty, they are the same thing. It's just we need 2 different words because they don't want to be called something similar. Like if a woman calls, because how do men insult each other? Pretty boy. You're a pretty boy. That's insulting. Why is that insulting? They're calling you attractive because pretty is a word that a lot of men think you should only use on women. It's the same thing. If you're handsome, you're a pretty boy. Like, it's the same thing. You're gorgeous. You're gongeous. You're a gorgeous boy. Just grrr. How dare you associate me with feminine traits and feminine types of words. Grrr. Because fun fact, by the way, handsome used to be used on women. Have you ever heard old people use the term handsome on women? They're like, what a handsome woman. You've heard that, right? A lot of old people use the term handsome in that way. Because it also used to be associated with women. And then language changed because, oh, we can't have that. We can't have that. Isn't pretty boy ironic? They use the term pretty boy on boys who are pretty. Feminine looking. Because how dare you look like that? Listen, it's the strangest insult I've ever fucking heard. Because I'm like, how is that an insult? Oh, men just hate being feminized. Oh, how dare you? But yeah, language changes. Handsome used to be used on women all the time. A handsome woman. That used to be very common. Now we don't use that term anymore because that's for men. How dare we, you know? We've only just started the stream and we're already getting into like gender talk. What a great day. Are you all happy to be here? Hi, Red. I'm very handsome. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll take that. In saying that, the terms in Japanese actually, I wonder if they do have a term for like, or if it's widespread, you know what I mean? Because we do have handsome and pretty. I don't know what the terms are that they use in Japan for that kind of stuff. For all I know, they use the same word for both men and women. Yeah, they use pretty boy as an insult a lot. It's not as used anymore, and I think it's because a lot of guys realize that's kind of gay. Why am I making fun of a guy for being pretty? What the hell? Men with beard and mustache expect to be called handsome, not pretty, I guess. And if they're called pretty, guess what? A lot of them will go by a woman, mind you. If a woman calls them pretty, I guarantee you they'd love it. And if they don't, it's because they have stuff inside them they need to unpack. I need to find more Zoro panels. Bro lost to a single finger. Crazy. By the way, I just want to say a lot of men with a beard and mustache are gay. And a lot of the time, a lot of gay men tend to be pretty alright with different gendered terms. Not all of course, but many are. So if you called them pretty, I think they'd go like, yes! Take that. Zoro can't handle being fingered. Fantastic. Fantastic choice of words there. I really like that one. Dum, dum. This song is so close to sounding like the Club Penguin song. The one where you played like the Aqua Diver game. Dum, 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 dum. Milkshake. Yeah, take it to the chin. Turn on closed captions? This is a genuine question. Is that a joke? What do you mean? Wow. Like here? I'm confused of what the question is. People think it's gay. I don't know. Did that do anything? For me, it says not available for this content, but I turned it on. I don't know. Sorry, I'm not sure. That's why I'm not sure. I haven't heard of this, so I'm confused. Oh, I need an extension. Okay, I apologize. I don't think I have that. I'm sorry. I'm not making fun of you. I was just genuinely confused at the question because I hadn't seen that personally. Zoro has magnificent sideburns, just magnificent sideburns, and I've never met anyone who can grow sideburns but can't grow a beard. So I think it's safe to say that Zoro can grow a beard, he just shaves it. Like, have you guys seen his sideburns? They go all the way down to his fucking cheek. This is why it cracks me up, because Sanji can't actually grow facial hair. He has it, but think about it, it's shitty. Like, he can't grow a full connecting beard. He's been trying his whole life. Even in his adulthood, when he's 40 to 60, he still can't grow a mustache. He can't do it. He's just incapable of properly growing facial hair. Zoro even makes fun of him for that, remember? When he first meets him in the time skip, he's like, is that shit on your lip supposed to be a mustache? Like, is that supposed to be hair? And so she's like, shut up! See, look at his fucking sideburns. They go all the way down. I've simply never met someone who can grow sideburns this strong and not grow facial hair. It's not happened to me. And Sanji doesn't have sideburns. Someone said to me, ever heard of shaving? Why the fuck would Sanji shave his sideburns? They would give him a connecting beard. Like, if he had them, he'd probably keep them. That's why it cracks me up. You couldn't really see it properly in that photo, but trust me, he doesn't have them. I've checked. And I was like, why the fuck does Zoro have such strong sideburns? But Sanji doesn't. The poor bastard. I mean, Zoro's a guy that, like, shaves his head. I don't think he cares. Zoro would shave with Wado. It's the sword he's had the longest. I mean, he used one of his swords as a kebab in Elbaf. So it's safe to say he uses his swords for just daily things. Zem, I have yet to meet someone like that. I'll believe you when I meet someone. I've never met anyone that can grow sideburns but not a beard. Because it's like part of their face. It's me, I don't believe you. I don't believe your sideburns are very strong. I think you're lying to me. I don't believe you. I don't believe your sideburns are very strong. How about this? Grow out your sideburns for me. And I'll decide that. Because I haven't met anyone like that. Everyone I know that has the strongest sideburns ever is hairy as fuck. All of them. I've met many. Because usually someone with a beard has very strong sideburns. It's how they connect the beard. I'll pull out a ruler. I mean, look, I remember seeing someone being like, why does Sanji's leg hair stop under his knees? I've never seen that before. And I'm like, I've seen that so many times. Let's just say, I don't know how to say this. Let's just say on Western men, the hair tends to grow all the way up to the thigh. But I've seen many a times it's stopped under the knees for non-Western men. Which is why I'm like, I think I know why Oda's drawing him like that. Long sideburns are not very common. I don't know. I think everyone shaves their sideburns in the West. Or nearly everyone, unless they want a connecting beard. Let's make it go up. Women don't really grow hair on their thighs. Bitch, you can't say that to me. Because I do. I fucking do. Fuck. I'm a man. I knew it. I knew it all along.
Howdy do, boys.
and my sideburns will hopefully come in soon. Mammalian thing. I think you're safe, Chief. I don't think Sanji's shaving his legs. This is another thing though, I will say there's so many people that are like, Sanji would have chest hair, Sanji would have chest hair. He can't even grow a fucking connecting beard. It's another one of those things where it's like, I don't know anyone who is super hairy all over their body and can't grow a connecting beard. Like, he's trying. He's desperately trying. He can't do it. He can't grow a proper beard. That's like the bit. He'll never shave because it's... This is my thing with Sanji. A lot of people think he'd be super duper hairy. And I'm like, there's no fucking way if this guy can't grow a connecting beard. He can't even grow a mustache. Like, he can't do it. He's been trying... We see it when he's 60. He's been trying all his life and he can't do it. So many people are like... They're like, oh, he'd be so hairy. And I'm like, I think it's the opposite. I think he's desperately trying to be hairy. And he can't get there properly. I think he's fucking desperate for it. And it cracks me up because it's like, I think if Sanji ever shaved, it would take him like a week to have to grow that back again. Probably longer. It took him 2 years since he was 19 to 21 to get that little bit of stubble, like that thing there. And then it took him to be 60 to actually grow it long. Bro, this is my bit with Sanji, and a lot of people don't see my vision. Because so many people like, he'd have chest hair, and I'm like, I totally disagree with you. I think he wants chest hair. But he can't get it. A real bush lover doesn't speak ill of a shaved queen. It's true. Stop shaming the queens, you know? I think the only character with a hairy chest is... Blackbeard? I can't think of anyone else. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're debating all of this. You're pre-time skip Sanji's age. Yeah, see, you're hairier than Sanji. Because pre-time skip Sanji could only grow those 3 whiskers. Oh god, I feel bad for him. I was gonna say though, we're talking about all of this like it's realistic. Like Sanji doesn't use fire on his legs. So, realistically speaking, Sanji's legs should be fucking smooth and shiny with how much he burns his legs. He dyes his goatee black so it's visible. Oh god. Chest and facial hair are not the same, that's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying usually someone who is that hairy to get chest hair can usually grow proper stubble. Usually. Sanji's stubble is not very impressive. Again, his mustache are dots. Like, come on guys. He can't grow a proper mustache. Again, that's the bit. He's desperately trying because Zeph has one. He wants one like Zeph. It doesn't happen. We've seen the... what he looks like when he's 60. the best he can do is growing a really long goatee. Edit 2. You got chest hair, but you grow stubble, right? Like, you grow more than 2 dots on your upper lip, surely. Because you said you're patchy, so I'm assuming you got, like, at least some stubble hair in other places that's not just here. Surely you have more than what Sanji has. You just have to. Poor Sanji had whiskers. He had whiskers, oh god. You know that when his chin started to actually, like, get more hair, you know he was, like, excited. He was like, oh, finally, it's happening! It's happening! And it's why he won't shave his upper lip no matter what. Your cheeks are patchy. I don't know, man. Then I think you're just a freak. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. But I would say I think you're uncommon. I agree they're different, but again, it tends to be, if you're hairy on your body, then you tend to be hairy on your face. I'm sorry for your hair loss. I don't know if you even want a beard. But it can happen. Man, I probably grow more facial hair than you. What the hell? Now I gotta Google something. Why am I so hairy but can't grow a beard? It's genetic. Ah. Does Judge have chest hair? I don't think he does. Okay, so it's Judge's problem. It's Judge's fault. Facial hair is a genetic trait that you inherited from your mother or father. Right, well, we know Sanji didn't inherit it from Judge because Judge has a mustache. Well, the one thing he probably would have wanted from Judge and he didn't get it. Not everyone can grow a beard. Wow, poor Sanji. Poor fella. But I still stand by he just would not have chest hair. Because it's funnier that way, because he'd want chest hair. Stop giving this man what he wants. Stop it. He doesn't deserve it. You think if Sanji had chest hair, he'd be wearing more open shirts? I think he'd feel better about himself. The gender dysphoria in that man is crazy. In fact, he's so ridiculous about it that he kept his whiskers when he was 19. Come on. Come on. I don't know why I'm arguing this. He canonically doesn't anyway. So who gives a shit? I say this, but honestly, guys, I'm gonna come clean. I'm not the biggest like, hair lover. I never have been. Mostly because, I hate the way men are allowed to just be hairy. It pisses me off. How dare you? How dare you? No, here's the thing. People go, oh, but Mel, you don't have to shave. No. I know that. What I'm angry about is I know I don't have to shave. Why don't we force more men to shave? Why are we the ones that have to carry all the burden? Right? Why are we the ones who always have to meet in the middle? Why are we not interrogating men and cornering them and going, no, you will wax your legs? It's happening. We're getting rid of all of your body hair. Why aren't we doing that? I demand to know. It needs to be a two-way street. You will do as you're told. Men are ridiculed if they don't grow body hair. Yeah, because it's womanly. And all comes back to men will get ridiculed when there's something seen as socially feminine. Because I've talked about this. In this world, being feminine is seen as a humiliation ritual. It always happens, which is why I'm saying a lot of men won't shave because they're like, oh, that's a feminine thing. So the reason men aren't shaving is because they're afraid to be seen as feminine. Are we understanding the problem here? We need to destroy this. We have to destroy this notion. Make your men shave. I'm sick of it. Professional swimmers shave for their aerodynamics. Can I confide in you guys? This is actually why when I see people make characters like men, when I see people make like male characters hairier, it pisses me off. And it pisses me off because it's fine if you like hair. That's fine. I don't actually care what you do, but I hate the notion of, no, they should look like this. The reason that pisses me off is because I can go outside and see a hairy man any day of my fucking life. Any day of my life. Let me have fictional men that are fucking smooth. I'm so, like, all men out there, nearly all of them are hairy. I'm sick of seeing them. I enjoy my fictional men that are smooth as a dolphin. I enjoy that aspect. Because I can, like, I don't like the notion of, like, no, they should look like this. I don't give a fuck what they should look like. I don't want anime pretty boys to be hairy. I'm sorry. This is, to me, equality. And people aren't understanding this. Zoro is smooth, and I'm glad he's smooth. I'm glad he is. I don't know if Buggy is Chester. I haven't seen his naked chest. Lonely Pumpkin, why are you mean to me? Why are you so mean to me? But look, here's something that gets me. When people are like, well, I like hairy men. Do you know how I know that's such a chronically online take where people will like, they will draw an anime character hairy and then they go, ah, I just like them hairy. That's fucking normal. That's fucking normal to like a hairy man. That's literally socially acceptable. Why has this become a thing? I don't understand. People will draw a hairy anime man that is in like the actual drawing, not hairy, and they go, oh, I like him hairy. That's fucking socially acceptable to like a hairy man. Why are we doing this? I don't understand. Like, okay, it's great that you like him hairy. Why are you acting like you're better than me? That's normal. Go outside. Go outside and see your hairy men. It's very normal. I promise you it's normal. Instead, how about you draw your women bushed up and your men fucking dolphin smooth? Then that's something. That's something. It's something. I'm just saying, I've seen it more and more lately, and I'm like, this is so chronically online, it's actually insane. Pushed anime woman. Imagine. Women can do whatever they want, by the way. But in my society, all men will be forced to shave. All of you. Your whole body. All of you. You better hope I don't run the world. For my man mods, you gotta shave. I'm ripping your beard off with my hands. Too bad. You're gonna get shaved. You're gonna get waxed as baby smooth. Literally the next Ibu. But you guys, have you guys seen that around? Have you guys seen some people making a male character hairier than they actually are and talking about it like it's a weird like not a I'm better than you thing, but like here's what it should look like. And it's like, that's normal. That's so socially acceptable. I just feel crazy. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, they draw it like it's a hot take. Right? Like it's a crazy thing to make a man hairy. And I'm like, it's not a crazy thing to make a man hairy. It's not crazy at all. But I am a lesbian, by the way. I'm a lesbian. I am very judgmental of men. So take this with a grain of salt. Anime characters usually look smooth. Yes. One good thing about anime men, they are smooth. Damn it. Oh no, not everyone does it. This is not me like saying attack artists who draw more body hair on men than they should. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying sometimes there's an air about it. And I'm like, why are we acting like this is something phenomenal? When it's socially acceptable. Personally, more anime pretty boys need to pressure more men to be prettier. But again, I'm just a feminist killjoy. What can I say? I'm a bit too... What's it? Some people, there's a thing where it's like some people are trying to be so counterculture, I want to say, that they somehow go around and end up in the middle. Like when people argue about like, stop making Sanji feminine, stop putting him in a dress, and it's like, you do realize that is not the social norm. Like, I get it because it depends on the context, I understand. But some people are like, you shouldn't put Sanji in a dress, and it's like, he's a man. Like, he's still a man. Like, put Zoro in a dress, you know? Put Luffy in a dress for all I care. How dare you? How dare you make a man feminine? God, I'm just not woke enough. How dare I? And here's another thing. I don't think force femming is a thing. I don't think it's a fucking thing. Yeah, we're gonna get into it. You know why? Because force masking is not a thing. No such thing. It's not a thing. Do you want to know why force masking is not a thing that exists? Because women tend to wear all fashions. Women will tend to wear not just feminine fashion, but masculine fashion as well. So force masking is not a thing because women will happily go into masculine fashion of their own will. Men don't do it because they're fucking cowards. They don't go into feminine fashion because they're like, I'm going to be made fun of by other men. Because that's just how men are to each other. I don't believe force femming is a thing. I don't believe it's a thing. I think it's a term that is made up because men are like, oh, don't put me in a dress. But when they wear a dress, they feel like a bad bitch. I think they're scared to feel sexy. And that's why it's a term. I believe that's why it's a term. This is me being too woke. I'm just too woke. But there are some men in this world that go through their entire life without ever wearing heels, a skirt, and a dress. Oh, for me, force femming is just forcing a guy in a dress. I know there's two terms for it. I know there's two different terms for it. I know it can be a kink as well. I'm not talking about it as a kink. I'm talking about it as I'm forcing you to wear a dress. High heels also used to be something men wore, and makeup and dresses and skirts. I have to add a boing. Sorry, I'm just too woke. I just think everyone in their life needs to wear a dress and a skirt at some point. Everyone. Okay, cis men. Cis men need to wear it then. I agree. Trans men tend to be more open and accepting to... Yeah. Thank you for the sub. Everyone will make fun of me when I'm wearing women clothing. And they shouldn't be doing that. They're caught. They're caught. I would never make fun of you. We should not be making fun of you. But trans men seem to be, tend to be more welcoming and open and accepting. Right? And cis men aren't. I will make you wear a dress. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. You make fun of chat all the time. Not if they wore a dress. I wouldn't make fun of you if you wore a dress. Why is that just such a scary thing? In fact, it's such a thing. I know this is different. It's such a thing that we call it drag. I know that's something else. I know that's like performance. But even in when a guy just wears like a skirt or a dress normally out in public, it's called drag. And I'm like, it can't just be fashion. Damn. What are we so scared of? What are we so scared of, guys? I'm just too... I can't help it. I have very strong feelings about putting men in a dress. You can't stop me. One by one, I will... One man at a time, I will make femininity stop being seen as a bad thing. It'll happen eventually. I mean, I know why. I know why, and I hate it. Sorry, not to vent. I just think about this. I'm just a philosopher. Wow, has anyone thought like this before? I was gonna say, that's the thing. They don't actually make proper skirts and dresses for a bigger male figure, which is sad. Maybe I need to start the business. Pink used to be a boy color in the 1800s. I don't know why it changed, but in a few years, well, not in a few years, but I'd say in another century, like another year's time, pink will go back to being the boy color at some point. Or the girl color will change. It's all marketing, it's all capitalism. Men were slaves. My favorite fact about pants is the only reason pants became a boy thing is because everyone used to wear like dresses and tunics and shit. Everyone used to wear that, historically speaking, until horses. Horses really changed the fucking game. To ride a horse, they needed a better way to like dress, and that was pants. And usually, mostly men would only ride horses back in the day. That's why it became a man thing. That's it. That's the only reason. Please ignore that. I need the boing sound effect. Horses wield much power. The way we measure things by horsepower has always enamored me, and I still can't believe one horse isn't even 1 horsepower. Maybe I'm just too radical. I mean, inclusivity win. Zoro's got the biggest tits on the crew. I think that's beautiful. Okay. Human and non-bodification wise, and to scale of their size, Zoro's got the biggest tits on the crew. Ladies love it big time. Here's my other thing. Ready? Are we gonna get into this? You should know this too. I don't like using the nature argument. I think it's a dumb thing to do because we've got these things called brains and a frontal lobe, so we're not like the average animal in any way. We can shape our environment and we can shape our society and blah blah blah. But here's the thing. So, naturally speaking, mammals, what gender or what sex of a mammal is the one that has to entertain and has to dress up the most and has to look the best? And it's not just about strength, it's about show as well. It tends to be the man. It tends to be the peacock's not a mammal. It tends to be lions that have the manes. It tends to be male deer that have the horns. Tends to be the goats as well that have the big horns. And it's not just for fighting, it's for show as well. They have to dress up. It's why the men tend to look more magnificent, because they're dressing up to please the women. So someone fucking tell me why this is why I believe our society keeps going up and down. Because men don't look pretty anymore. Men are not showing off anymore. With big muscles, you got to do more than that. You got to grow your hair out. You gotta wear a fancy outfit. Like, come on, fellas, you need a mane. You need a mane. You need tusks. You need horns. Why are we the ones doing all that shit? It's all backwards. It's all backwards. This is my conspiracy theory. I don't like to compare to nature, but the reason I do compare to nature is because a lot of conservative right-wing talk tends to be biologically speaking, naturally speaking. Okay, naturally speaking, a lot of mammals tend to be matriarchs. So what the fuck are we doing here? It's basically turning their point against them. And it pisses me off because they go la la la, okay, whatever. It's always the ones that don't know about, like, nature and biology that argue nature and biology without fail. Penis bone. We had a penis bone? Come back around. We had a penis bone? Did we have a nose bone as well? I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't want to Google penis bone. I do like when someone says naturally speaking and they just say a false fact that is like malicious and bad. Because I then like... Thank you for the 6-7. Shut... Because I like saying, okay, then go live in a cave. Why are you living in a house with resources given to you with money that you have to get? Go live in a cave. Go live in a cave then, I don't care. Oh, the alpha wolf is the funniest fucking thing ever. Most alpha wolves not only tend to be women, but it tends to be a mix. And also alpha wolves are also Somewhat sad. The Sigma man. I was gonna say also, yeah, it's all social cuts. Welcome to the stream, guys. And here's why I think cis men should wear dresses. And here's why I'm sick of it. Go to the dump. Are you throwing yourself out? Guys, I have to focus on editing. Zoro and femininity. I do want to do a video on the men of One Piece. Nice try. One Piece men and femininity. Why does he look like that? Naturally speaking, if you get a disease, you should just die. You should just die. Naturally speaking, the flu back in the day would have fucking killed you. I joke about don't take medicine if you're like that, but some people legit do that. Some people legit like, I won't vaccinate. Okay, but I want to say we'll die then, but I'm not that mean. But like, okay, whatever. Get sick then. Drinking water kills everyone within 70 to 90 years. Is that why that's our living age? Holy timing. On the same research! Are you serious? Wait, I have to read this. The wolf research has the same backup as the vaccine and autism. That's crazy. Wow. We need to kill that guy. Naturally speaking, I shouldn't be sitting at a desk editing Zoro manga panel right now. I need a Zoro Sanji panel. The person that discovered it also debunked it. Thank God. Thank God. Naturally speaking, I'm just awesome. Hi, Bob. Do you like it out there? Fucking I actually feel this way about airplanes. Airplanes are not natural. I don't like the nature argument, but airplanes I will happily say are not natural. People are like, oh, you're scared of flying? How the fuck are you not? I feel safe in an airplane. Why? But statistically speaking, I don't give a fuck. Why are we up there? Why are we up there? How are you not even a little bit scared of being up there? Statistically speaking, plane crashes, blah, blah, blah. I don't fucking care. Statistically speaking, we should not be up there. I don't care. You should, everyone, they're trying to make me crazy. They're trying to make me crazy because it's like, oh, but airplanes this and airplane, and it's like, we are fucking, like, a more billion meters in the sky in a metal tin, and I'm not meant to be scared of that. That is stupid. You are stupid. Too many people trust human engineering. Too many people trust that. Like, I don't 100% trust human engineering. You trust it too much. You shouldn't trust it too much. You should go into every building a little bit afraid. I hate going into big buildings. I hate it. Are you scared of going 120 kilometers on a highway? Yes, I fucking hate cars. I hate cars. I hate planes. I don't mind boats because they do float, and floating is a normal human condition, but I'm still not the fondest of them. Also, just learn to swim, you know. I don't mind trains, but I am also a little bit scared of going on trains. But I like them the most because they don't make me sick. Right, why are you scared of heights? That's a stupid fear. Oh! You should be scared of heights. We're not monkeys anymore, mate. We're not jumping from branch to branch anymore, my guy. But I go into big buildings and I look up and I get vertigo. I hate it. I cannot stand it. Why? We should not be making things... Like, our hubris is ridiculous. The human hubris, the hubris of man, why the fuck are we doing any of this? Just stop it. We don't need to do that anymore. We've built enough tall buildings. We don't have to make any more. I hate it. I hate it. All I'm saying is people will be like, haha, you're scared of flying. Haha, you're scared of heights. We must turn that around. We must go, what? Are you just happy to die? You weirdo. We must turn that around and say, actually, that's a totally normal thing to feel. Why the fuck are we up there? Why are we up there? We just shouldn't be up there. Being scared of caves is also normal. And I think that one's pretty normal. I think most people think people who like spelunking are fucking weird. What? Why? Ooh, a dark, deep cave that I can get lost in. Hello? What's wrong with you? It's adrenaline junkie behavior. Our ancestors did not spelunk. And if they did, they'd die. Our ancestors lived on the tip of caves, where you could still see the light. They didn't go fucking into the devil's asshole and go, ooh, what's down here? Why is my oxygen getting thinner? They did go further, and they died. And they wrote on the walls, Ugg was here. Ugg dead. Or they didn't have alphabet, so they like drew a photo of like a dead stick figure. Poor Ugg. And his husband Grug started looking for him. And then Grug also died. Also being scared of the dark. Why the fuck am I made fun of for that one? Why are people like, oh, you're scared of the dark? How are you not? Bitch, can you see? Can you see at night? Are you not scared of what lies within? Like, mate, are you not scared of the horrors? I don't understand. You know what's funny? I'm nocturnal, but you know what's funny? I don't really get that scared from horror movies. I can do a horror movie. But reality, walking in the dark, I'm pissing my pants. I can't do it. If you know you're alone, you love it. How do you know you're alone? When you are in the dark, you never know. When I'm in the dark, I never know I'm alone. I never know. There could be something there. Bro, Freddy could be at the fridge. Are you kidding me? I've had it. I've been made fun of for my dark fear before. And I'm like, how is that not normal? You can't fucking see in the dark. You can't see that shit. You don't know what's there. No, I don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe in ghosts because, like, human beings are the scariest. Even if ghosts did exist, I would not be afraid of them. Because the human being is the scariest concept. Like, what's a ghost gonna do? Woo! You know what I mean? I would welcome a ghost in my house. I'd never welcome a man. That's what could be in the dark. I choose the bear. Bears aren't hard to run away from. Also, bears, like, hang on. Will a bear attack you? Bears do attack humans, but it's rare and usually defensive, occurring when they feel threatened. All you fucking have to do is not threaten a bear. That's pretty easy. Horror movies give ghosts a bad rep. Because I think they'd actually be very, very, stupid. As in, I think they just prank people. Well, look, here's the thing. Even if the guy I'm with in the forest is not inherently violent, is not trying to kill me, is not trying to hurt me, I am now stuck making conversation with a cishet man. What if I talk to them about One Piece and they're like, my favorite character is Zoro? What if they're like, I don't actually like Usopp? I don't want to be stuck stuck in a forest with someone like that. I'd probably be a bigger threat than he would at that point. At least the bear wouldn't hate Usopp. The bear dislikes Zoro. Listen, I'm fine with like, I love Zoro, but I've talked about this. I use Straw Hats as like star signs. And I've talked about this. If a man like Sanji or Zoro, they have to prove themselves to me. They need to prove themselves to me. Because I don't trust like that. Because they're either going to have like very normal takes or the worst takes you've ever fucking heard in your life. They must prove themselves to me. No, men like Sanji. But here's the thing. Some men like Sanji and they think Sanji is like an incel type character. Like, they think he's so me, and it's like, mate, he's not you. Like, I don't know how to explain this. When a guy like Sanji, I need to dig deeper. Like, and how do you see him? Whoops. But liking Luffy, green flag. Liking Frankie, such a green flag. Usopp, the biggest green flag ever. Liking Chopper, unbelievably green flag. It's basically only Zoro and Sanji. If a guy likes those two characters, I need to dig in. Oh, Shanks as well. Shanks. If a guy likes Shanks, I'm cautious. And Mihawk. Shanks and Mihawk, I'm cautious. I think Brook is a green flag, panty jokes aside. Shanks. You know why Shanks? Because a lot of men project onto Shanks. Because now he's more of a character. Back in the day, he wasn't as much of a character. He was more like a Luffy plot device stand-in. Because I've talked about this. I met a guy and I was like tipsy talking to him at like an event. And he loved Shanks. Shanks was his favorite character, but he hated Luffy. And I didn't have a filter at this point because I was like tipsy. And I was like, are you jealous of Luffy? And he got really upset that I said that. And I'll always think about that. And I went to my friend and I was like, I don't think I can be friends with him. And hey, the guy ended up being a weirdo anyway, so I was right. Because it's like paging Dr. Daddy issues, am I right? Like, loves Shanks but hates Luffy, so you want to be Luffy basically. You're mad that Luffy has that figure of Shanks. Like, Shanks loves him and believes in him. You want Shanks to pat your head and give you the hat. Admit it. You're just mad he did that for Luffy and not you. Come on. Such a read. I didn't even mean it. I didn't even mean it. It's just the first thought that came to mind. I'm a bit of a bitch. But I was right. He was a weirdo. I was right. This is why I use my Straw Hat star sign theory so strongly. Because I was correct about that guy. I didn't make him cry, but he was really mad. He was quite upset that I said that. Like, chill, my goodness. Diddling. I promise I'm a nice person, by the way. Something happens to me when I stream, and I just want to vent to you guys like you're my journal. Or my diary. You guys are like pink and glittery, and it says my diary in sparkly letters. If they hate Bon Clay, I've never met someone who hates Bon Clay. I can't determine anything with Bon Clay because...
Knuckles says, hating Luffy you like Shanks? My brother in Christ, that's jealously.
Jealously. Thank you, Knuckles. I'll ask Moogie if you're a nice person. Yeah, he'll deny it. I'm kidding. Don't ask him actually, because he hides behind me. Like, I'm the person that brings shit up when we are thinking the same thing. And then he goes, he's behind me going, yeah, yeah. Oh, fuck. Admiral fans. Now that's a red flag if I've ever fucking seen one. Garp fans. Oh, you really have to prove your shit to me. You have to prove yourself to me. Like, there's no way I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. You have got to prove yourself to me. Isn't it such a cute chopper? Hucky Man? Okay, Hucky Man's funny. I say Hucky Man unironically. You know what I never understood? In the anime, they make Nami's tattoo blue, and I don't know why. Because... Has Oda drawn it blue before? Oh wait, the colored manga's not official. Hang on, wait. Hello, Mama. Oh, isn't this just a phenomenal cover? This is one of my favorites. It's fantastic. This is a good one too. She's so, her little twin tails are so cute. Isn't this so cute? Oh my goodness, he's balling up like an armadillo. My Disney princess. Yeah, I don't think Oda's drawn it blue. Why did they make it blue? Because I was like, where did she get the colored dye from? To be fair, Oda fucks around with the colors a lot. Robin's eyes are nearly almost always brown, but in, I think, the Harry Potter looking color spread, he made them blue for some reason. Where's her tattoo? Oda! You nasty bitch. Yeah, it's always black. Can I just say, damn, Robin, what's with the cake? God damn. They're drinking pink. Where did she get the colored ink from? Yes, because the East Blue did not have magical dimensions and cyborgs. Interesting. But the dark matches her eyes is why I like it. I think it complements her eyes well. Well, he lightened them up, but see? Also, whoa, Wawuba! Oh my god, I can't look at that for too long. Goodness gracious. The unfortunate truth about me is I know so many people go, oh god, the bodies on the women. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm just a pervert lesbian. I'm so sorry. I just like tits. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. I'm not woke enough, and I know this. Because I know I have, like, the most, the worst opinion ever, which is, I actually don't... I don't mind the women. I wish there was more variation. I agree with that. But I don't outright hate the women's bodies. Because I'm a pervert lesbian and I love tits. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I know that's horrible of me. I know. I agree that there needs to be more variation. I get it. I understand. I agree with that. I want that too. It makes me mad too. But I don't outright hate it the way a lot of people outright hate it. Because I'm just a freak. I'm just a freak. Too woke, but not too woke. I'm a fan and I'm being serviced. I was actually sad when Oda started to become an arse man. Genuinely, I was like, no, fuck, he's been caught in the trap. Oda, please go back. Please go back to short shirts. I'm begging you. I'm like, please go back to giving them skimpy tops. I'm begging you. I don't want to see their ass. Oh. Big boobas. I feel like a traitor when I say this because I know so many people, they just despise the way Oda draws women. And again, I get it. And then I'm there like, I don't hate it. I just wish he did more than that. Well, look, some people will hear this and be like, she's an Oda apologist. I'm not. I just like big fat bahonkers. It has nothing to do with the man. Nothing. I like some, you know, boyoing. Can I just, it's feminist when I do it. It's progressive when I like it, okay? You're not allowed to like it. I am. Damn it. They look similar. That is the biggest issue. I always say, I think the issue in itself is not that he has that body type. It's that 99% of the women have that same body type. That's the biggest issue. Like, I can agree with that. Because I do agree with that. I do wish there was more variation. I will say though, it is always really funny when people complain about Nummy's time skip outfit. If I can get a photo of it, which obviously exists. Red, no. Oh, Pip, I don't think you should be saying that out loud. Hang on, I didn't get to finish my thought. This outfit, right? With the bikini top and the jeans. I always found it funny when people would complain like, oh, why is she wearing stuff like that? Not realistic. And I grew up in a tropical place. In Australia, the bikini top long jeans outfit with heels, that is the most fucking common thing I could ever see. Especially in the tropical environments. And I always said to people, the funniest thing is actually that if it were realistic, she'd wear shorts. She wouldn't wear a bikini top. Oh, sorry, she'd wear shorts, not long jeans. That's genuinely the most unrealistic part of it. And this is not me defending Oda sexualizing as a woman. This is me saying that logic doesn't hold up because I grew up in a tropical area. And the tropical area that had many ships coming in on the docks would have plenty of women dressed in just a bikini top and shorts with heels. It was so incredibly common. So I'm like I would wear that growing up in the tropics, you know? So I was like, I mean, I understand, but that's probably not the argument you should be using. Who would wear that on a ship? What do you mean who would wear that on a ship? A bikini top? Who would wear swimmers on a ship? Really? Like, it's just like, that never made sense to me. Or the argument never made sense to me. Who would wear a bikini top at sea? I think a lot of people would. I've always talked about this. The craziest person is Sanji. A full fucking 3-piece suit on a ship? You are insane. He's the craziest dressed one by a mile. Exactly, Sunflower. Zoro should be shirtless more often. He should nearly always have his shirt off. Rebecca's armor was ridiculous, however, and again, this is not me defending Oda because he's still a pervert, okay? This was still, he just wanted to draw tits. Rebecca was being humiliated. Like, she was actively being enslaved and humiliated in that arena, because the second she gets out of the arena, she wears a long frilly dress. I always saw it as she doesn't want to dress like this, she's being humiliated, because she was a slave. A slave forced to fight, right? But again, that's not me defending the guy. He still wanted to draw that shit. But I am saying that I did at least see a reason for that. But he still wanted to draw tits, right? And something openly perverse. Because I remember I was thinking, oh god, I'm gonna hate Rebecca because she was a... like... But, because I was like, oh god, she's like, I don't want to fight, I don't want to fight. And then you find out, oh, Doffy has enslaved her and is forcing her to fight in that Colosseum because she had a father that never wanted that of her. It's quite literally Doffy torturing her along with her father that Doffy knew was alive because he turned her father into a toy. Like, that whole segment of the Colosseum with Rebecca was enslavement and torture. Like, the Rebecca outfit is, I'm 90% sure, inspired from Princess Leia's slave outfit. Which is not a good thing, because that outfit is also very controversial. But she was enslaved. Again, it's a pervert thing. It's still fucked up. I'm trying to really push across here that this is still an old boomer being a pervert and drawing sexual things. However, there is still a reasoning behind it. It can be both, okay? It can be both. Mainly because when she got out of that situation, she was in a totally different outfit. A totally different outfit. So I went, oh, okay, that wasn't her at all. Which makes sense. Because a lot of people were like, she should have been super armored up. She should have been more strong and blah, blah. And it's like, I get it, I get it. But the point of her story was she was enslaved and in a situation she was terrified of. And she didn't want to ever do this. No, I agree she can be less sexualized. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, It can be both. I'm saying it's that, yes, she was sexualized because she was, but also that's not her common wear. But it can be less. Again, I'm not defending the guy. I'm not defending him. I just think there's a bit more nuance to it than that. I love the goggles in Elbaf. My biggest issue with Zoro's Elbaf fit is he's too clothed. Oda, how fucking dare you? Let it out. Like, come on. Like, Hydorian's walking around with a little skirt and no shirt, and I'm looking at Zoro like, what happened, man? What happened? Zoro should look like that. And saying that the jock outfit's very funny. It's just an old man. At the end of the day, Oda is an old Japanese man. And at the end of the day, he is susceptible to being an old Japanese man. Sanji's a modest man. I do not want to be Oda's lawyer. I do not want to defend the guy. Oh my god, I don't want to defend the guy. I just want to defend the story. Jim. I'm One Piece's lawyer. Listen, would I prefer a less sexualized story? In some cases, yes. In other cases, I'm still a pervert lesbian. However, in a world of slop, anime slop, where you will just have like sexy and perverted kind of tropes for no reason, I can at least somewhat appreciate, well, at least there is reasoning behind it, and it's not just like it. He supplies context behind his goonerisms. Like, at least Nami isn't dressed provocatively, and then she's going, oh my god! Stop looking at me, pervert! Stop looking at my skin! Like, at least she's not like that. At least she's just a confidently written gal, you know? Or it would be a million times more annoying to have to read this series. Actually, the funniest thing I love bringing up is One Piece doesn't have panty shops. Panty shots. His SBS answers these days are what the fuck. No, that is not true at all. His SBS answers have always been like that. I don't know why people think they're any different. He's fucking always been like that. His SBS answers have always been fucking crazy. I always tell people they're meant to be a grain of salt type of thing. Like, he's severely unserious. The only time he seriously answers SBS questions is when it's about the plot in some way. Like, he's always been like that. I'm like, is this a new fan thing that people didn't know? Or do they just not, have they not read the other SBSs? He's genuinely always been like that. I don't know why people are thinking different these days. He talks about dicks so much. So much. People are like, he always talks about tits and stuff. He also talks about dicks a phenomenal amount. If you give him a question about dicks, he will answer it. That's just what he's like. He's severely unserious. Again, I don't fucking want to defend this guy. I don't want to defend him. But I'm just stating the facts. I'm not sure why this is suddenly happening when I've read through the manga and I've read all the SBSs. Ever since the very beginning of One Piece has been like this. He's always been what the fuck. The answer's always yes about dicks as well. The SBSs you take with a grain of salt, and the reason you take them with a grain of salt is because while they are still his word, he can still change them when he writes the story. An SBS can still be out of date. Understand? So they can still be something you can take as something the author has said, but he can still change them and not put that in the story. I think a lot of fans learn about the SBS through tweets as well, and tweets tend to do the ones that are the most controversial to get the most reactions. And again, a lot of those SBSs do suck, but there's also a million more out there that are not like that. So it's like, again, oh my god, I don't want to defend the guy. I'm not defending the guy. It just feels like, what is happening? It feels like no one is looking at anything else, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't know how to explain. There are no panty shots in the anime either. The only one is Big Mom. But it's like, oh my god, the one I've been seeing around recently is the One Piece guys as women one, and people going, this is so disgusting. The thing with the bodies, again, don't like the body types, don't get me wrong, but that was supposed to be tongue-in-cheek. The Luffy saying, I'll just have a salad. That was supposed to be a joke, because even at the beginning of the SBS he says, like, I mean, fine if you want that, but it's gonna be different, wink wink. Obviously, if Luffy were a woman, she wouldn't have salad. Like, look at a character like Bonnie. He does not make his women characters inherently like that. That's not what he does. Like, he doesn't make all his women characters go, I won't eat meat, I'll just have a salad. Like, what? What are we talking about? I've seen that one around everywhere, and I'm like, this one's kind of bad faith. Because they were supposed to be a joke. He made woman law, and woman law was nothing like SBS law. Nothing. Egghead Island outfits. Yeah, they were perverted. There should have been more skin on the men. But I saw that around and I was like, I feel like this circulates every like 5 years. Because I've seen this before and I've seen people get upset at it before. And if you read the whole SBS, it's clearly he's having a joke. Again, fundamentally unserious person. The SBS is where Oda's just... Psst, it's just where he's starting shit. Which you would know, by the way, if you read the majority of the SBSs. Gunko's outfit, again, he's a pervert. He wants to draw ass. Her name is Gunko! That's how you say it! Not Gunko. I will say, I do not inherently have a problem with those outfits. I understand why other people do. But I wasn't, like, taken aback by any means. I'm fighting for my life. I don't want to defend the guy. I don't even like him. I just don't like when things are misconstrued for Twitter reactions. Well, I don't think it's wrong to be that's my thing. I don't think it's wrong to enjoy this, like, kind of stuff regarding tits and ass. It's just, for some people, it becomes a lot because it's kind of only how he draws women, which is understandable why that's annoying. Right? That's understandable. I get why a lot of people don't like it. That's the other thing. The fan service in One Piece is so nothing when you've seen other animes and other series. I remember being shocked at the lack of fan service in One Piece when I read it. I was shocked. I was genuinely befuddled. Because people were making it out like it's like the most sexually perverted manga ever. And I'm like, I was reading it and I was like, not really. It's just kind of got women in skimpy outfits, but aside from that. I always tell people, I understand if One Piece is your first manga because it would be confronting. But the reason a lot of us are not super taken aback by it is because when you've trudged through the hellhole that is shitty anime, you read One Piece and go, oh, how delightful. I'm not constantly getting the girls falling over with their panties looking at me and their clothes being torn off. Would it be worse if we didn't have body types like Big Mom, Shinobu, Angie, etc., etc.? I mean, yeah, it would be worse, but that's what I mean. 99% of his girls look the same. Like, even the guys on the crew have body variations. Not a lot, but they still have more. Like, he does draw women differently. It is something that he does. It's just somewhat rare. Just a bit rare. I wouldn't say he does fan service for the men, because just Zoro not wearing a shirt is not fan service. Even though I like it and you like it, that's not really considered fan service. I will say though, the whole thing of... I just think One Piece gets this flack because it's the most popular manga right now, so people can't help jumping on it. Because I will say the conversations I've seen around, like, how One Piece treats women, and some of it is correct, a lot of it is correct, but the way it's talked about, like, it's the worst way women have ever been treated, when we just got Egghead with one of the best characters ever, Bonnie. Like, he has misses, but One Piece still has exceptional characters who are women. Exceptional. Right? Which is why I'm like, I understand the flack, I get the hate, he needs to be better sometimes, but like, he does not have the most horrible way of writing women at all. Not in comparison with a lot of shonen authors anyways. Yoof. Like, I still appreciate that characters like Nami and Robin are human beings first and foremost. Everything Robin and Nami do, it's dictated by who they are and by their personality. Not by them being women. Now, controversial opinion, I don't mind Sanji being a pervert. I'm sorry. You know why? Because I'm a pervert. There's nothing... Sometimes he goes too far, but I don't mind his love heart eyes ooga oogling. I think sometimes it can be quite cute. Like the dog thing with Stussy, I loved that shit. I loved him going, "Can I be your dog?" And her going, let's see if you're a good boy. I'm sorry that shit's peak. I'm sorry it's peak to me. Him with Black Maria going, like, I'm sorry. All the scenes with Black Maria, I fucked with that heavy. I can't help being this way. There are some Sanji pervert moments that are fantastic. Other Sanji pervert moments, dial it down. Bring it back a little bit. You don't need to do all that. But some of them fucking rock. I just like a lot of them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's because it makes him weak to women and I love that shit. He's not only a pervert, but women can just beat him up. That's fucking awesome. I'm sorry. I kind of fuck with that. I just love how weak he is. Like, horribly weak to women. But that's like, I know that's not like something everyone agrees with. I'm just sick in the head, okay? I'm sick in the head. I take a character for their highs and their lows. I've accepted this about myself. Oh, my music stopped. Oh, it came back. What did I call it? Fuck. It's me without thinking about Sanji? Did you mean Wicked? Have I somehow equated "it's me" for Sanji? That is so funny. Oh, this has got to be hard. I have an image that I need. But I don't know what I called it. Oh, fuck. I will say though, there's a lot of things that are like, this might be controversial. I don't like when pervertisms are connected to only men, because then it's like, women are better, we're not perverts. And it's like, why can't we just embrace it? Why can't we just fucking embrace it? Right? And I always say, I think more people would be happier if they read more things that were targeted to them for fan service, because a lot of shoujo has fan service in it, like perverted jokes and fan service in it. A lot of them do, but a lot of people ignore that because that's the woman genre, right? What's so wrong with us being perverts? Why can't we just enjoy our debauchery? I'm coming out as pro-perv. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of pretending. I called you a pervert 3 times, yeah. What's wrong with enjoying some fun every now and then, huh? You don't even want to know what happens in here with Sanji. You don't even want to know. The revolution has begun. There also is that, Yanarina. But that is not what I'm talking about. But there is that. That does exist. Oh god, I'm not going to find what I'm looking for. I call it? Like Zoro edit maybe? But this is why the whole yaoi debates come back around. Yaoi being bad, yaoi being bad. Because yaoi is full of pervert women. And now suddenly we have to villainize them. What the fuck? Women aren't even allowed to be perverts in their own corner. Get rid of that shit. Stop it! Stop it! Let them enjoy their perverted media, damn it. God fucking forbid. I'm not gonna find it. Oh, when people compare Sanji to Mineta, I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Oh, fuck, how am I gonna find this? One Piece anime back. Eh? Oh, I found it. I called it One Piece info cards. This is actually, fun fact, this is my biggest critique about Oda. Not that he necessarily has to tone down the pervertedness, but if he made more women perverts. I just don't like when only male characters are allowed to be perverts. That's what I don't like. I demand equality. You're gonna make a male character be a pervert? Okay. Can we bring it around as well? Can we get another one? Can we get a woman who was... it's like peeking on the boys? Please? Just anything? That's all I'm asking for. This is why, by the way, for Bob's Burgers, I love Tina Belcher. I love Tina Belcher, and I love her because she's such a good teenage girl representation. I fucking love her. Because when I was growing up, I was like, am I a weirdo for being this way? And if I watched Bob's Burgers, because when I was like a teenager, Tina would have helped me feel better. I'm not agreeing with everything Tina has done, by the way. But Tina writing her like erotic friend fiction and just being obsessed with like butts and boys and like not a teehee girl way, but in a this is just a teenage girl way. I fuck with that. I love Tina. I love her. She's one of my favorite characters ever. What's the sound that goes dun dun dun? Oh, it's Happy Wheels. Ah, I'm gonna use it. Oh, Biblo can only make things grow bigger? Biblo can't make things shrink? What a stupid fucking fruit. Fruit that only lets you get big. pervy women in One Piece. There's probably technically the last Devon, is that her name? From Blackbeard's crew. Kind of pudding, but with Sanji specifically. I want to say Black Maria. Not in a traditional sense, but she does love just collecting men. Yeah, none of Sanji like, and they need to be. Oda, that is your next task. Big Mom lusts or just fucks? Good question. Just using men. Let's go, girls. Maybe One Piece is feminist literature. One Piece is so interesting because Oda simultaneously takes 10 steps forward and 10 steps back. Feminism when there's a horrible fucking woman character in One Piece. Oops. This always reminds me of BoJack Horseman a little bit. Because of the sound that they love using in BoJack. Oh, fuck the she's a woman. But I keep talking about this. That's Zoro specific, and no one wants to admit that nor believe me. Because no one else aside from Sanji has ever said that. Like, Luffy's never helped Nami or Robin, or Usopp has never helped Nami or Robin and gone, she's a woman. That's Zoro specific, and no one wants to believe me because no one wants to believe Zoro also has misogynistic tendencies. Because they go, but Kuina, and I'm like, yeah, and that scarred him. And no one believes me. No one believes me and no one gets it. Or they think I'm trying to cope because I'm a Sanji fan when I say shit like that. And I'm like, no, there's a literal panel, there's a literal like part in the manga where a woman calls him out for that. That's what I mean. So I said Sanji and Zoro are the only two that do that. That's what I'm talking about. It's on different levels though. That's something else people also don't believe me about. Sanji's influence. Can you imagine? Sorry, it rubbed off on me. Right, crazy that people think having a female best friend makes it so you can't be a misogynist. I always say that because I'm like, how many little boys had like a friend who was a girl when they were little and they grew up to be a misogynist? Because it's taught, isn't it? Right? Also, Tashigi wasn't fully like utilized, don't get me wrong. Like, he could have written her better in that moment, but the point still stands. The point still stands that in that moment, Zoro wasn't properly fighting Monet because she was a woman. And Tashigi pointed that out. Like, I understand and I get it and I agree. He needed to write Tashigi better there. But that was still the point of the scene. That Zoro, by himself, was not going to be able to beat Monet. Like, he couldn't deliver the final blow on Monet. Tashigi had to do that. He quite literally couldn't. He didn't even touch her. don't know. Maybe they'll come back and they'll be just insane. Who knows? It is true though, because Smoker also did need help. This is what gets me. Like, I understand Tashigi needed to be written better, but Smoker also needed help against his fight when he was fighting with Law. Or fighting the fella with Law. So it wasn't like it was a Tashigi only problem that was happening. Yeah, Smoker couldn't beat Virgo. They all needed the help. The Marines needed the help. Yanarina, it's both true and not true. Because there are strong women in One Piece. They're just few and far between. Like, they still exist. It's not that they don't exist. I understand there do need to be more. I agree with that. But they do still exist. Or they don't get to show off as much, yeah. I agree. I talk about this in my women video. I've said all of this. I've said Oda's biggest problem is his ratio of women to men. That's one of his biggest problems. But what Tashigi's saying doesn't really end up being untrue. Or what Zoro thinks doesn't end up being untrue. Because there are still women in One Piece and those women can still kick Zoro's ass. And the reason for that is because he won't touch them. Which is like, it's a catch-22. So he's like, oh, women are weaker because blah, blah, blah. But then he can't actually win against, like, he can't win against one. So it's like, it's again, this is an Oda 10-step forwards, 10-step back situation. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But hey, the bar is so fucking low. At least he actually had an emperor that was Big Mom. The bar's low, but holy fuck, I'm glad Big Mom exists. For many reasons. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Narina, I agree with you. I share your same frustration. But what you said about, oh, it ends up being true. Not really, no. Because it's, again, it's just the ratio is the problem. The ratio is the biggest problem. But there are very strong women in One Piece. Women that could definitely beat Zoro's ass. And probably would. Because he wouldn't fight them properly. Because he's a fucking idiot. I need a drum roll sound. I do love that Sanji majority of the time gets stuck with the women and needs the help. I kind of love that. And Zoro did end up having a moment like that with Monet. Oh, this is my YouTube music. Yeah, the people wanting Imu to be a woman thing is ridiculous to me. Because to me, that's, we're leaning so far one way that we're kind of going back around and hitting a middle ground again. Because it's like, think of the implications of that. So the biggest oppressor to ever exist in One Piece's world is a woman. Is that a win? Like, is that a win? I don't think that's a win. Actually, the biggest evidence of Zoro's misogyny is not how he dresses the women, is not how he makes the women fight. It's not the ratio of women to men. It's fucking Senior Pink. The fact that I am supposed to sympathize with him is atrocious. Like, the amount of guys who are like, oh, you didn't feel bad for him? I kind of fucking didn't care. Like, I didn't give a shit. I just kind of, I don't care about him. I think he's a piece of shit. I understand the point. I understand the point of he feels guilty for it. And I understand the point of he was in a cult because of Doflamingo. But I don't feel bad for him. Because his wife was the one who was the victim truly of that situation. Like, she was truly in the worst situation. I understand the point, I get it, but the amount of men who were like, oh, saddest character in One Piece, you're fucking kidding me. And in a world with characters like Boa Hancock, and Robin, you think I fucking care about Senior Pink? Seriously? It's just crazy. I think Senior Pink haters are allowed to go overboard because of the way Senior Pink lovers act like he's the most tragic person. I think they're allowed to go overboard. I think it's fine that they're like, shut the fuck up. I've had way too many men talk to me like, oh, he's just so tragic. Just way too many. Literally messaging me like, oh, you didn't say anything about Senior Pink. Cause I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It's the way that he's treated as just the saddest guy ever. And I'm like, he's not. Even in comparison to men, he's not the saddest guy. Sanji has a sadder backstory than that fucking guy. Come on. Jinbei has a sadder backstory than that guy. Frankie has a sadder... Brooke has a sadder backstory than that guy. Even in comparison to men, he's not that sad. Kairos has the saddest backstory. Or one of them for the men. Yeah, Frankie, there's not many times that Oda writes out of character, but Frankie's fight with Senior Pink felt entirely out of character to me. It felt odd. I was like, it's not usually the case. Like, Oda very rarely ever does that. I don't know what fucking compelled him with that Senior Pink story. I don't know why Frankie was the way he was in that fight. I was like, this is odd. Bad person who turns to be human. And again, that's fine. But it's the fact that so many guys talk about him like he's so tragic. Like his wife is just a piece of his story. Do you understand what I mean? It's the fact that it's like, oh, Senior Pink is so tragic. What about his wife? Like, what about his wife who was lied to, had a kid with this guy, became a literal, like, vegetable, and died? It's the way people ham up his story like he's truly got the saddest part to all this. It feels like James from Silent Hill to me. Imagine caring more about James than Mary in Silent Hill 2. Do we understand what I mean? Imagine thinking James is the bigger victim here and not Mary. That's what it feels like to me. Where men really go crazy amping up his tragedy. And it's like, what about his wife? Like, it's the scale at which they do it that it's like, I don't like the way you talk about Senior Pink. And then Senior Pink is like, I feel bad. I think you should feel bad. Doffy's still the problem here, right? But there are so many other characters in Dressrosa that had a worse story than him. I don't know why Senior Pink is the one that's the saddest to a lot of guys. I really don't. Like, I cried tears at Boa's story. I kind of didn't budge at Senior Pink's. He's never written a character like Senor Pink again. And I'm gonna say it, thank God. I don't want a character like Senor Pink again. Sorry, I'm trying to close this. I'm bad at it. Okay. But this is what gets me. I'm trying to consider why Senor Pink specifically hit a chord with a lot of guys. And I was thinking, is it because he lost his wife? But then I remembered one of the main characters in Dressrosa, Kairos, also lost his wife. In my opinion, much more horrific way. He was a toy. He couldn't even feel the warmth of his wife's body as he held her and she died. Like, that's why I don't get it. I'm like, why in the world is Senor Pink so sad to so many guys when the aspects of what happened to him are the same as other characters? And it just comes back around to me as... Maybe I'm too woke, because it comes back around to me as like feeling bad for a guy for making choices that fucked up his wife and he was one of the problems. Do you know what I mean? Because it's not like he was innocent in all of this. And it feels like, and I'm not saying this is all Senor Pink fans, but it feels like guys who fucked up in a relationship, who had a problem or were part of the problem, and then get to feel guilty and wallow in their own sadness. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that's all Senor Pink fans. You can like Senor Pink and be normal. But the weird, aggressive man love for Senor Pink is what I don't understand. But whatever. The men was the reason, and that he feels bad about it, trying to fix it. Yeah, I guess. I think that's kind of what I was saying. I know it's not memes because of the amount of people that messaged me when I finished Dressrosa and I didn't talk about Senor Pink. That's how I know it's not memes. Godfather homage? Fuck, men do love the Godfather. That might be the case. But yeah, you can like Senor Pink. But the aggressiveness of which Oda wanted me to feel bad for him by using Frankie is what put me off. Because I was like, I just kind of don't care. Of all like characters, Senor Pink is not something not a character I'd put in a top 10, even top 20 backstories, you know? Beige fucking rocks. Beige fucking rocks because he hasn't done anything to his wife. He hasn't lied to his wife or done anything that caused pain to his wife. Also, his baby's pacifier is a cigarette. It's a cigar. That is so fucking funny. Anyway, I'm coming out. I'm saying it. I don't care about Senor Pink. I don't care about him. I get it. I understand. I just don't care. I'm breaking my silence. It insists upon itself. I need confetti. I like Bellamy. Now hold on. Hold on. I like Bellamy. Bellamy had some of the best interactions in Dressrosa. Just fantastic. God, can't I go live? No, it's not because he's pathetic. It's because I loved... He was one of the best examples of how Doffy works. He was one of the best examples of how Doffy indoctrinates people. And how he brainwashes people. Like Luffy begging Bellamy that we don't have to fight. And you don't have to like do anything for that guy. And Bellamy's like, no, you don't understand. My worth is essentially tied to Doflamingo. I need his approval. And that pissed Luffy off because he knew Doffy was treating him like shit. There's no way he's evil. Doffy's such a good character. Ugh. He disgusts me. Doffy insists upon himself.
Howdy do, boys.
Dust? What? I didn't know I could do this. Whoa. Guys, I can make dust. They got dust, but they don't got confetti? Go my spores. Wow. I learn something new every day. Don't get me started on Sentimaru. He was robbed. He was robbed! He was robbed! Why the fuck were there so many Kizaru sympathizers? Why? I'll never get it. I'll fucking never get it. Why were so many people like, oh, poor Kizaru? What? He's a bum! He's a bum! I gotta put this in. In Japanese, it can also be combatant. Did I spell that right? Combatant? Combatant. C-O-M-B-A-T-A-N-T. C-O-M-B-A-T-A-N-T. Combat ant. That's what Zoro is. Combat ant. You're the fighter. You're the fighter. You fight. Bye-bye. Zoro gets lost because he's constantly following the ant trail to the queen ant. He desires his colony. $120 million bears! Wow, how far he's come. An ant with swords? I'm not doing that. I do wonder if their bounties are gonna go up again. I feel like they won't because it's their birthdays. But who knows? Oda can do whatever he wants with it. Maybe this is just a funny nod for a minute. I hope Arouge appears and he just wants to fuck. I hope he just wants to make love. Sorry, love making, not fucking. I hope he appears and he just wants to make love, you know? Oh yeah. I love the Kizaru chapters because I love saying cry more. Cry more. I don't fucking care. Ugh, consequences to my actions? Where? Where? If Luffy's fucking better than me, because if I were Luffy, I would have gone, oh, like in his face. Oh, you crying? You crying? You crying because you can't quit your fucking job? You dumbass. Blackbeard kidnapped Pudding because he needs someone who can read poneglyphs. And Pudding is a three-eyed person, and three-eyed people can read poneglyphs, but Pudding currently can't do that. So he's hoping that she can unlock that ability. Oh, I loved how Kizaru shouted at Akainu. That's how I know. The Marines are becoming more and more unstable. Their higher-ups are they were already fighting with each other. But now the higher-ups are really fighting with each other. Turn that shit down. Oh, I watched an Australian movie last night called Bring Her Back. I think it's made by the same people as Talk to Me, I think. It's a horror. It's a horror. Really, really, really good. Really good. They just don't miss. Whoops. Bring Her Back is awesome. Very disturbing. In like a good horror way. Sanji leg spread. Kason, I stared at that art for so long and I was like, do I want to retweet this? And I said, oh my god, fuck it. I just retweeted Perona in a bikini. I can retweet Sanji with his pussy out. There's nothing wrong with that. I have no idea where the Three-Eyed Tribe comes from. I actually don't know how much we know about the Three-Eyed Tribe. Honestly, this is more of a question for like Arta. Because I have no clue where they're from. Yeah, I don't think we know anything, do we? Haven't they... Didn't they get wiped out or something? Is that what we know? That there's like not many left or something? If they watch, we're gonna get a story about them getting genocided. Guarantee it, because they can read the poneglyphs. As if the world government would allow the three-eyed race to just exist like that. Because apparently three-eyed people are rare. I think I know why they're rare. Maybe the three-eyed people taught Ohara how to read the poneglyphs, who knows? And why specifically? Maybe the poneglyphs were the language originating from the three-eyed people. Perhaps that's it. Because that is a question to ask. Where did the poneglyph as a language originate from? It probably was the three-eyed race if they are the only ones that can just read it. Pudding's siblings care about her, they're just dealing with shit. Pudding's siblings would massively care. She was voted like one of the best little sisters in their little sister voting contest. Next to Flampe. That's what I mean. It makes sense that her siblings come after her. Her family is an armada. Doo-doo-doo. Or who knows, maybe Kuzan will let her go. Maybe he's not as evil as we think. They have sibling voting contests, and not only do they have sibling voting contests, Brûlé always gets one vote. And guess who that vote's from? Oh my god. Katakuri's the best character ever. He loves his sister. He'll always vote for her no matter what. That is so beautiful. No, it's true. Brûlé is also his best friend. I mean, she's one of the only people who know what Katakuri's actually like. Because she would watch him through the mirrors. The mirrors. Also, I'm just gonna say it, for all we know, Big Mom will try and get Pudding back. Because Pudding is like, Big Mom's not dead. Or she's like, if you believe she's dead, that's fine. I just do not believe Big Mom is dead because of what Pudding said. Like, I'm sure her kids would know more about that. There's a race in Whole Cake Island that we don't know the name of and it's unknown. 827 page 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That can't be the right page, it has to be under that. I'm lost. Who am I looking for here? These guys? I just assumed they were like little alive things. Like Big Mom's little fellas that she brings to life. Like they're like whipped cream or some shit. But maybe I'm wrong. Love this bench. Awesome. I don't think Big Mom's aspiration... That's why I think Big Mom will come back. She's got too much vengeance. She went out saying, I'll fucking remember this. I'll remember this. I will be back. And she was like saying like, Roger, you promised us this would be for us. He didn't, by the way. She's just crazy. But she just went out with crazy unfinished business. And I'm like... Nothing about this says that she died to me. Exactly. And guess what? I keep saying this. She's gonna come back. Like, I don't think she's lost any will to not go after the One Piece. I think it's gonna be back and more powerful than ever. But watch as she does come back and then so many people say fake out death. Watch as that fucking happens and I'm gonna be sitting in my corner like, I told you guys. Also, isn't Big Mom relevant in regards to like a secret weapon or some shit? Wasn't the government interested in her? And isn't Prometheus something that just appeared alongside her? I thought she was more important to the government as well. That's not what I mean, not a critic. I'm saying what she said with Roger promising, that was her selfishness in regards to, Roger, this was gonna be our generation or whatever the fuck. But her saying, I will be back, that's her. That's not her quoting someone or misinterpreting someone's words. Oh, Mother Caramel, that's right. I know you are! Stop it! Stop it, because I'm always right. She was powerful as a child. Oh. She was about to be trafficked. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I was trying to remember. I don't want to fucking do this. Oh, But I have to. I must. Big Mom and Kaido are connected to each other, don't get me wrong, but I don't know why he would have to be alive if she's also alive. Or, I don't know why he'd have to come back if she also comes back. Do you understand what I mean? Because she could come back and be pissed at what they did to Kaido. He doesn't necessarily have to come back with her. At least, I never thought that. Oh, thank God it doesn't see the texture. Okay, it sees some of the texture, but we can ignore that. There we go. Frankie, why is Frankie so problematic? Okay. Oof. This is going to be a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. You have yet to be right about everything, unlike me, who is always right about everything.
Howdy do, boys.
To be fair, it said Big Mom defeated, not Big Mom dead. Just saying. And it's not totally common that when a character in One Piece is defeated, they die. Just saying. Here you go, guys, the Misogyny Brothers. Thank you, Alice. I'm glad you also hated her. I love and support women, but not her. She was patronizing. Peak background image. Do you mean this behind me? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, the Misogyny Brothers. I was really excited to show off Sanji again. Darn. Oh, I forgot I have to do this. This is from Stardew Valley, this music. Oh, why do I hate myself? I'm thinking of things I can add here. Stardew's so fucking dangerous. It's so dangerous! Flamingo, it's dangerous! I can't start playing it now! I will get in trouble. I got an itch on my arm. No, but I want to start playing it again. And I'm in danger. Hi, Berta. Are you guys fiending for some watermelon, by the way? Watermelon game today? Yes. Oh god, I shouldn't have asked. I feel like I just asked a bunch of kids if they want chocolate. Or if they feel like chocolate. Or like if they want Macca's. Anyone feel like McDonald's? Me! 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 Oh fuck, yeah, the One Piece. Let's do the One Piece duel first. We'll do this first. I put it here so you guys can actually see the whole screen because I felt bad last time. Alright, let's pause the music. Classic. Yesterday was Shirahoshi? Fuck! I missed yesterday? Oh, okay. Let's zoom in. Alright. I always start with Sanji and his dead name. Bounty below. Male, no devil fruit after Baratier. Not from the North Blue. I don't know, Duval. Wait, am I spelling his name wrong? No Duval? I'm gagged. What the fuck? They don't got Duval. They hate me. No Duval. How sad is this? Someone send a strongly worded email to them or DM them. I don't know. Oh, Kaku's got a devil fruit. Fuck. Paulie? Taller. Wait. Taller than Sanji. Is Paulie taller than Sanji? I don't think he is. No. Okay, let's do iceberg instead. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Fuck, I have to remember the guys from Water 7. Okay, I'm gonna try Paulie. Oh wait, Galila, no affiliation. What's the... It can't be Frankie because of the bounty. I was trying to think of Yokozuna. He's not there. The bunny? No, it's taller than Sanji. I think Sanji's taller than... It's a cat, by the way. I think Sanji's taller than the cat. Fuck, what are the names of the Gali... Oh, wait, they're not Galila, though. It's not Galila. Wait, spamdom. Wah! Yeah! Hooah! Oh, she's so fucking good at this. Wow. GG easy. Fuck yeah. Oh my goodness. She's just too good. Holy shit. Next character in 4 hours. Fuck, I could stay up for that. Oh. Wow, that was awesome. Okay, we'll go next. Hold on. Let me ride off the high yet. I was like, fuck, it can't be anyone from CP9. They've all got devil fruits. Whew. Alright. Uo. It's got a model. Seryu. If it's got a model, I don't know the Japanese for it. Uo? It's not fair because I don't know Japanese. Why is it in Japanese? Why must they make it so hard? Right? If we're in English, it'd be really easy. They did it in Japanese because they knew. I guess we're learning Japanese. Is uo a fish? There aren't that many models, but there's like the animal ones. Because Jack and Kaido's whole crew. It means fish. Okay, then it is Kaido. Yay! Okay, I'll be honest. If I didn't have someone telling me that was fish, I wouldn't have gotten that. They make that in Japanese because it'd be too easy otherwise. Come on. I hope they have this in Japan and I hope they make this in English. Ah, I see. Alright, next. Guess with a poster. What's his fucking name? Big Mom. Big Mom's kid. What the fuck is his name? I know him. I have no idea what his name is. Yeah! I just have to type in Charlotte. That was kind of a cheat sheet, right? That was such a fucking cheat sheet. Book boy. Olaf from Frozen. Just Charlotte. All right, last one. Are we all ready? Wait, now I'm double guessing. I'm overthinking it. I know. Okay, don't kill me. Is it Whitebeard? Oh, thank God! Thank God! Oh, thank God. We did it. Good job, gang. Good job. Hang on, I'm gonna put the music back on because I'm gonna do the Pokemon one now. Thank God I got that. Imagine if I didn't get that. Fuck! Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, the only one I struggled with there was the fruit. Spandom was pretty fucking good. I got that. Wow, just legendary. I'm not doing Naruto. Yesterday's Pokemon. Who do I always start with? Let's do Mew. Bigger than Mew, heavier than Mew, evolution stage 1. It's not pink. And it's not psychic. Ponyta? Bigger than Ponyta. Evolution stage 1. What the fuck? Kangaskhan? Gee, I'm just too... Give me a challenge, right? Damn. My huge brain. Holy moly. Okay, let's do a card. That's fucking Tangler. I know that bitch. I know that bitch. I know him. Nice try. Nice try. What did she do? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. You don't even want to meet them. Trust me. Trust me. Okay, description. Its outstanding vision allows it to spot splashing Magikarp even while flying at 300,000 feet. Pidgeotto? Fuck. Fearow. Fuck. Is it a smaller bird? Pidgey? Pidgeot? Alright. Whatever. 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 Well, it wasn't too bad. This one I have... Is that Lickitung? Hey! Let's fucking go! Yeah. Okay, now let's do the Smash one. She's done it again. She's done it again. Link. Human. Smaller than Link. Ness. 1986? Oh, up. Okay, is it Ness? S. No. Oh, fuck, it's not male. Oh! Oh my god, I just hate women. Holy shit. Peach? What? Is it Mr. Game & Watch? What the fuck? Wait. Not male, not female, but human. They're human. It can't be Villager because they're first Super Smash Brothers. Oh, wait. No, because... Okay, so it's one of the Miis, is it? Oh, hang on. Is it, yoga? How do you fit? Wii Fit Trainer? Oh, fuck. The Ember characters? Which Ember characters? Some of them aren't both. Alright. Me gonna. They're different. Me sword fighter. For fuck's sake! That is a ridiculously stupid one. Oh my god, you're right, that is so stupid. I was like, what the fuck, non-binary? Mr. Game & Watch is male? Am I too woke? I thought Mr. Game & Watch was non-binary. Cause like, look at the fella. I don't think Mr. Game & Watch got anything. I know his name is Mr. Game & Watch, but so what? So what? You guys aren't woke. You guys aren't woke. Non-binary can be Mr. as well. He identifies. What's next? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, guys. I just don't know. Guys, I just don't. I have no idea. I can't put. Is it Steve? Gosh, I just. Wow. That is so stupid. Damn, it's too hard. Why? Wait, why is this? Is this a Fire Emblem? Ah, it is. No, you're right. Some Fire Emblem character. Oh, these are stupid. Mario? Who the fuck else has a 9 to 5? Who else has a 9 to 5 in this universe, right? Come on. Link does not have a 9 to 5. Luigi does not have a 9 to 5. You guys are lying to yourselves. Oh fuck, I gotta get back to doing this. This is going to kill me. is a bit bigger. Tone that shit down. Much better. Zoro is just so problematic. The comma in there? Oh my god, just end me. What a horrible thing to do to me. Oh. I have to do all of them like this. It's not hard, it's just tedious. Oh, no, I need that. Chopper will also be problematic. One day I'm gonna lose it. You think I'm crazy now? One day I'm really gonna lose it and I'm gonna be like, no more Mr. Nice Guy. You know how the dream guy, he has like that evil Twitter? Or he has like Twitter and when he was like angry, he'd like, evil dream. That's gonna happen to me one day. And you're all gonna be shaking in your boots. I'll be Evil Mel. Evil Mel MelonTeee. I'll be right. I'll be like, right, that's it, buddy. You've pushed me too far. What's melon backwards? Nolem. Nolem eat. That'll be evil Mel. Neelom the liar. Yeah. Farewell, Chopper. Yeah. Yeah, looks alright. My eyebrow will switch. Fuck, Nami's gonna be problematic too. Fighter, doctor, navigator. Anyone else? Alligator. The cooker. The sleeper. Yeah, I think it's safe to assume people hopefully are finally throwing that Roger Pirates to Straw Hat Pirates one-to-one comparisons out the window. Oh, but Roger had this, so Luffy needs to have this shit. I could not stand those conversations, those theories, because I was like, why the fuck does what Roger has have to dictate what Luffy has? Like, hello? But I think people are now finally realizing doesn't mean anything. Do you think when Luffy first punches Imu, which is imminent, do you think it's gonna mirror when he first punches Celestial Dragon? Gabon has a kid, so Sanji will have a kid. Ah! Yeah, and Riley has a fucking wife. Can we seriously see Zoro with a wife at the end of the story? Oh my god. I feel insane. Saturn mirrored that with Kuma. Sanji gets pregnant. Here's how that can happen. Wait, what am I doing? This. Zoro locks in. Kason, I didn't even know that was a theory. I didn't even see that. Well, this is like people who think there'll be a second Impel Down. And I'm like, I'm not sure what part of the story makes people think Oda's going to rewrite something he's already done before, but with different characters. Apart from how the arcs work, which is like a constant, when has he ever done that? I guess Ohara with Water 7, but that was in the same arc. Alabasta and Dressrosa being inversions. I guess Alabasta was similar to Dressrosa, but not enough, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't a one-to-one copy in any way. But one of the whole things of One Piece is not repeating history. And doing what you want while following someone's will, or being inspired from someone's will and passing down will. So that's why I'm like, I don't know why we're looking at the Roger Pirates and looking at the Straw Hats and going, yeah, that's exactly what they're gonna end up like. Huh? I don't know, it's confused me a little bit. I understand parallels, but it's not just parallels. People are saying he's going to do it again. The only thing he does again and again and again is his formula in regards to how he writes arcs. But he hasn't, like, copy and pasted a whole arc to do it again with different characters. You know what I mean? Oh god, Robin is even more problematic. That is a perfect tea. Did you know when I was editing this once, I think it was Wolgob in the chat, he was like, what does invert do? And everyone, me included, said inverts. Duh. Well, I have a friend who thought radial blur was radical blur for the longest time, and I think about that a lot. Radial blur. Radical blur. She is wildfire. Whoops. bisexual. Are you implying bisexual people are stupid? Well. I should have known I was not bisexual. I was too mean for that. Yeah. Invest in more cards. Gambling is good. Oh my god, sniper! What do we have? Doctor, fighter, navigator, sniper. Just can't fucking win. Front doorstep. Whoa, whoa, wait a minute. Sixth dimension. And I'm here right now, just sitting in the cloud. Oh wow, I'm here right now with you. Oh wow, wow. My head's so thick and that's alright. Oh no, wait a minute. This song's horrible for me. Every time someone says, wait a minute. Oh no, wait a minute. It's like moonbeam ice cream. But not many people say moonbeam or ice cream in an average setting. Usopp card. Do you really love me, baby? One things they hurt. Vocal stems are not weird to do in public. You are not going to find them here. My new vocal stem is the fat dog that gets rage baited. And it goes, oh, 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 oh. That's my current new vocal stem. And the other one is French Superman, where he's saying 1A, but in French it's eh ah, and he goes eh ah, eh ah, eh ah. Hang on, I have that video. Spiteful ape. Hang on, let me find the rage baiting my fat dog one. Oh! Oh! I should download this actually. Nice try. I'm too good at these pop-ups. Hang on, rage baiting my fat dog is inbound. Get ready, it's a masterpiece.
Got it.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, don't. I'm
Oh!
into your mouth. Come here.
Oh! Oh!
So close, Jojo. Oh, you getting better at this.
Oh!
You getting better. One more time.
I promise he gets the treat after the video. Oh! Oh! Oh!
More effort. Almost there, Joe.
Oh!
Oh. Good boy.
It's beautiful. How do you know? Because he says he does. Oh! Oh! Also, it's a fat dog. It clearly gets fed. Come on. Oh! Such acts of cruelty. Rage baiting a fat dog. Guys, it's a little treat, and the dog clearly gets fed. It's called rage baiting my fat dog, not rage baiting my malnourished dog. Oh, oh. Evil Mel. Oh, oh. That dog is full of greed. You should not give him any kind of benefit of the doubt. Oh! Oh! God, there's just no winning. So far, the only one that's been unproblematic is Luffy. A sponge on my screen. You're welcome. I'm just a do-gooder. I need the gun cocking shoot sound effect that a lot of people use in memes. That goes boom, boom. I don't know what that's called. I guess I'll just look up gun cock shoot sound effect. Grow up. Grow up, guys. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cock shoot sound effect, for fuck's sake. Did that save? It did. Oh well, Frankenfurter. Who's next? Oh, we're nearly there. Oh, here he comes. Baby, baby, baby. Oh, what the hell? uh. Let's go get it. Remember in Whole Cake Island when Sanji's title card or info card at the beginning of each volume was fading? Oda is a sick fucking bastard. Sanji, why are you a little bit smaller? That'll do. He's problematic. Oh my god. Captain Cook! Boo! Boo! Fuck that bitch. I have a Sanji body pillow. I'm just gonna be so honest with you guys. I don't want the Sanji body pillow at the shrine, on the floor of the shrine, and then I have to pick it up and bring it back to my room, to my bed. After every stream. By the way, did you see someone, I don't know how true it is, but did you see someone did a, it was like a panel number, how many Straw Hats show up, like per panel, who's got the most panels, Luffy was first, obviously. Sanji was second. I don't know how true it is, because I'd have to go and count, or I'd need some official account, like Shueisha account or some shit to do that. But some people in the comments were like, is this a gender? And I'm like, why does it fucking matter that much? Like, I thought we knew Oda liked Sanji. I thought we knew that. Is it not obvious? Okay, I think I've just got... Sanji mousepad with his abs enlarged. No, brother. It needs to be a Sanji mousepad with his thighs enlarged. Thank you very much. Also, panel count does not dictate how much Oda likes someone. That's very true. But he clearly likes Sanji. I always thought this Zoro Whole Cake Island thing, I always thought that was copium. And I always thought that was copium because the Zoro fans who hate Sanji had to deal with, like, what was it, 3 years of just Sanji with no Zoro. And Sanji got arguably one of the best stories. So I always thought it was cope, this Zoro Whole Cake Island thing for Wano. I was like, I think they just want to one-up Sanji. Wano being Zoro's arc, yeah. Brook is being problematic. Okay, it's just that. Zoro's entire backstory being given an SBS. The amount of people that crashed out over that. And it's like, Oda, he was clearly fucking sick of it. I bet Whole Cake Island changed a lot in regards to how people read One Piece. I truly think it did. And I bet he kept getting questions about Zoro's family, Zoro's lineage. And he went, fucking damn here. Oh, Brook's not problematic. He went, fucking damn here, shut up, stop asking me. It just felt like he was like, it doesn't matter. Have it in an SBS, who gives a shit? Because I remember there was some people like, well, I would have at least liked to see it drawn out. Where would Oda do that in the story? It's something that doesn't matter to the overall story. It's also something that overall doesn't matter to Zoro's character in such a way. Like, there were people that like, I just wanted to at least see it in like drawn. Where would he have put that? It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Brook card. I don't know. It just feels like Sanji got this big arc. Every other character needs one now. And it's like that. I'm sorry. I don't know why Sanji is so special. But this was clearly a Sanji time. Like, I don't know why Sanji specifically got that. But it's probably not going to happen to any other Straw Hat. The only other one it could be is Brook. And Brook is probably going to get that. Alright, that's all of them. Did Oda say Year of Sanji? Did he say that? Did he actually? I thought that was a fandom term. Okay, I need the gunshot. Oh. Yep, this is it. It's a matter on the dance floor. It's hard being a Sanji fan, guys, I'll admit. And it's hard because I kind of do get everything I want. And it's hard to turn to people who are like, I want what Sanji had, and say, it's probably not going to happen. Like, I'm sorry, I truly am. Yeah, it's early. But I've given up on going to bed. I'm not close at all to finishing editing. All I can say, just be a Sanji fan. To be fair, Robin has gotten quite a lot too because of O'Hara. She got special mentions in Egghead, and then she got that reunion with Saul. Oh, yes, bitch. That is so loud. What do you mean Jinbe do anything? Jinbe fucking collected Zoro and Egghead. Do you not remember that? Jinbe collected Zoro and Egghead and then took down Lucci for him. And then threw him like a Pokemon. And then caught him again. Fans call Jinbe a Walmart employee. One Piece fans have a chronic case of I forgot. I know you can't all have stupid One Piece sponge brains like me. But it gets to a fucking point. It gets to a point where people say, I want this to happen, and I say, so that's already happened. And they go, oh. Or it gets to a point when they say, but why has one Oda done this? And I say, they still do this in the time skip. And they go, oh. It just gets to a point. I can't do it anymore. Why isn't Zoro goof anymore? And his goofiest arc was arguably Dressrosa. And at the beginning of Wano, he was fucking useless. At the beginning of Wano, he was eating poison food and drinking poison water and went, ah, my tummy hurt. What are we meant to do? Seraphim moment was him being a fucking idiot. Ah! Oh, it's King! Even Luffy was like, this is why I say, you know Zoro is an actual dum-dum. Because even Luffy is like, man, you're an idiot. That's how fucking stupid this guy is! Fun fact, by the way, the reason Luffy thinks Zoro is such an idiot is because when he first met him and saved him, Zoro was like, I was looking for Mihawk and I couldn't find my way back home. And Luffy said, so you got lost. And Zoro said, I didn't say that. That's why he thinks this guy is such a fucking idiot. It's still a little bit... It's still a little bit loud. Now it's too quiet. Oh, whoops. When Mihawk Odin. My favorite power scaling meme. You all know it. Everybody! All together now. Let's go! Let's go, Zoro! The reason this is so funny as well is because they purposefully picked a panel where Zoro looks calm and collected and cool, and Lucci has been obliterated by Luffy, by the way. This is a panel when Luffy obliterated him. From my knowledge, from what I remember. Because I don't think it's the panel where he takes out Lucci, is it? Now I gotta know. I will get to the bottom of this. I am researching as we speak. It's fucking not. So this is not, this is a Luffy taking him out. So we have him standing here like he's so cool. He's serving, he's styling. We have a Lucci panel where Luffy took him out. And of course, anyone who actually read the manga knows this was not the situation at all. Zoro was huffing and fucking puffing like the big bad wolf. And he's Sloppy Lucci. The way I've never seen such propaganda is genuinely insane. Because it's like, is this how Zoro fans who power scale viewed the Lucci fight? Is this genuinely how they saw it? That he didn't struggle at all and Luffy just went down? Because that's not what happened. He did not look this calm in any way. He was fucking huffing. He was huffing. I fuck with this though. This did happen. I can guarantee it. This was actually in the manga. Trust me, I remember it. This is actually taken directly from the manga. I remember. Trust. I remember thinking Egghead is such an anti-power scaling arc. And I was shocked when I was telling people about like Zoro struggling with Lucci. And the way people described it was, oh, Oda can't have Zoro in the main fight because he'd be like too strong or whatever, so he has to use Lucci to keep him away from that. And I went, what? Is that actually how you're, like, is that genuinely how you're reading this? Like Zoro is just playing with Lucci? I was gagged that that was even an opinion. Like, really? That's how you're reading it? That he can just take out Lucci whenever he wants, he just doesn't want to? Ah! Unbelievable! Ugh. What gets me is how, like, he could have at any point, he was playing with him. And I was like, so Zoro was wasting, and I was saying, okay, he was playing with him. So Zoro was wasting valuable time and valuable power into playing with Lucci. While there were elders that Luffy couldn't touch, an admiral on the other side of the island that was about to blow up. Like, you really want to go down with the ship that Zoro was just playing with Lucci. Because that makes him look worse. He just didn't give a fuck. He didn't give a fuck about the crew. He didn't give a fuck about helping Luffy. Or anyone. He just wanted to have fun. On an island that was about to explode. Oh! Unbelievable! It was just unbelievable. That's why I think it really got them. When Sanji was like, what the fuck is he doing? And Jinbei said he's still fighting Lucci. And Sanji went, still? What a liability. Because Sanji's distress was understandable. He was stressed as fuck. Need I remind you that Sanji was running around like, this is not even power scaling. This is what happened in the story. Sanji was running back and forth like an animal, trying to get everyone to safety and making sure everyone was all right. And the last person they needed was Zoro. And Sanji was like, where the fuck is he? It's not even power scaling. It's not a gender piece. It's just what happened. But it's hard always being right, guys. I know. I know it's hard. It was just such a stupid debate. Yeah, Zoro just hates his crew. He didn't want to help his crew at all. He just wanted to play with Lucci. Oh, his crew's at danger of being killed. I don't care, I want to play with a cat. Oh my god, I'll never get over it. I'll never get over it. It's Zoro stalling Lucci? It's the fucking other way around. The thing about Lucci is he gets in your head because he picks out your vulnerability. And he knew Zoro was stressing about how much time he was spending on Lucci. He knew that. That's why he was literally saying to Zoro, your crew could get out of here without you. If your crew didn't care about you as much as they did, they could just leave. But because you're here, you're holding your crew back. Right? Lucci said that because he knew that was the truth. Because he knew the Straw Hats weren't leaving because Zoro was there. And that's why when Sanji gets mad and says, oh fuck, he's still there, what a liability. That's why Zoro like locks the fuck in. Because Lucci said it to him and now a crew member he values is stressed. Because he's like, how is Zoro still fighting Lucci? And that's why Zoro accidentally leaked his cock. Because he was mad. He was mad as fuck. He went, shit, I gotta wrap it up. And he still didn't wrap it up. Jinbei still had to take him out. Like, come on, guys. Straight up pissed himself. Sanji just can't be right, I suppose. Not about Zoro, anyway. And then Zoro is like a phenomenal dickhead at the end of Egghead. When Zoro's like, Leaf, I shouldn't be fucking crying. And Jinbei's like, whoa. Oh god, it's such a different world. I don't know. It's just funny when people go, oh, he was just playing with Lucci. So he is useless. So he is not prioritizing what he should be doing. Okay, good to know. Sorry, how would you argue it? I don't even understand. He would come back sooner. But if he stored him... Okay, but Frod, wouldn't he just go all out on Lucci and take him out instantly the way people think he could, and then just keep doing that? Do you know what I mean? Wouldn't he just be going bam, bam, bam? Or better yet, wouldn't he have gotten the bubble gun? Wouldn't he have taken out Lucci and gone back to get the bubble gun? Oh, whatever. Oh god. If he took out Lucci, he could have been like, Lucci taken out, get the bubble gun. He couldn't take him out. But also, the reason we know he couldn't take him out is, not in time anyway, is because he used full force on him. And Lucci still didn't go down. Respectfully, you don't procrastinate against something like that. Against someone like that. You don't stall someone who needs to be taken out no matter what. Imagine saying Luffy's fight against Kaido. I know Lucci's not Kaido. Imagine saying he was just stalling. Or Zoro's fight against King. Imagine, oh, he was just stalling. He was just stalling, trust. It's just such a ridiculous argument. Especially, that's it, the island was about to blow up. You don't fucking stall someone when an island is about to blow up. It's just such cope. It's such fucking cope. I've never seen cope to such extremes. It just makes Zoro look like a fucking asshole. Also, yeah, shout out to Sanji for having the bubble gun idea. No, he didn't put on the bandana because he was fucking nervous. How many times do I have to say this? The reason I hate this whole thing of Zoro never smiles, Zoro never does this, blah, 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 is because then suddenly we're overlooking when Zoro does start to stutter. Zoro hasn't put the bandana on since his fight with King. Think about why. It has nothing to do with him going all out. It's because he's actually afraid to, because last time he did, he nearly died. He saw the Grim Reaper and panicked. He's never been closer to dying until then. He literally saw death itself. That's the last time he put the bandana on. Zoro's hesitating now. And he's hesitating because he's scared. And when I tell people this, they're like, oh, Zoro's scared? Yes, he's a human being. Of course that's the reason. He saw death and it scared the shit out of him. Because so many people were like, what's with the Grim Reaper thing? What's with the death thing? Gee, I don't know. Maybe because it's going to have repercussions to how Zoro fights later down the line. He didn't even know he had Conqueror's Haki. And he ended up getting mad at Luffy. Hesitating to fight properly, yes. So I'm not saying that he was stalling Lucci on purpose. I'm saying that he probably could have gone harder. That's true, but he didn't because he's freaking the fuck out. I'm not saying Zoro's weak. I'm saying mentally there is something going on with him. But also, he did go all out with Lucci. He used his fucking conquerors on him. And Lucci still didn't get to his... Lucci still didn't go down. Jinbei still needed to deliver the final blow. But him not wearing his bandana... Like... It makes fucking sense after his fight with King! Right? He saw the Grim Reaper. Why are so many people going over that? They're forgetting that even happened. As if that's not a pinnacle moment that is clearly fucking haunting him. Right? It scared the shit out of him. Do people think Oda just added that scene because whatever? Of course there's gonna be a reason for that. Of course there is a reason for that. He's rattled. He's clearly rattled. Oh my god, he's a human being, guys. He writes Zoro like a human being. Like, I'm not saying Zoro's weak. But I am saying that he didn't stall Lucci on purpose. There's clearly something going on here. Ah! Especially when Lucci said to Zoro, you're a liability. And then Sanji said, he's a liability. And that pissed Zoro off so much that his conquerors came out. Sanji literally made Zoro's conquerors came out. That's how much that upset Zoro. Why would that upset Zoro so much if he didn't have an inward feeling of, fuck, that might be true? Do you know what I mean? Lucci said it to him and he went, up, no. And then he heard Sanji say it. And then suddenly he's like really pissed off. To me, it feels like something's going on in there, especially when Zoro projects when he's upset. Sanji took his cock out, especially when at the end of Egghead, he was clearly frustrated. Like, really frustrated. Ugh! God. Guys, it's hard. It's hard to actually read the story. We'll see if he puts it on an Elbaf. But yeah, God, I'm not denying Zoro's weak. In any way, I'm not denying he's weak. But this whole thing of, oh, he's purposefully holding Lucci back. What the fuck are you talking? Or he's purposefully holding back. He's not purposefully doing anything. He's fucking anxious. He's hesitating. Yeah, after Zoro said he'd be the king of hell, and after he was literally about to fall off a cliff and die. Like, it's just crazy. Look, currently the funniest thing of Oda clearly going, oh fuck, wait. No, I actually want them here for that, or I want to actually do that different, is the whole everyone being there to listen to Gabun's story, or Loki's story. Because so many people forgot that Oda made it so Zoro and Sanji ran off. And Luffy was like, I'll catch up. Everything was pointing towards, okay, they're gonna go up without Luffy first. And then it turns out they were just standing there. And the I'll catch up is just like 2 steps. And I was like, what the fuck? That was clearly to me Oda going, oops. Wait, hang on. I kind of want them here for this. Oh my god. I don't think he can really change that because he has the panel of Zoro and Sanji running off. I thought it was gonna be Luffy's like, no, I'll get up there myself because he can do that. And saying, go on. He literally said, go on ahead, I'll catch up. Catch up with what? Walking to the elevator that's literally right over there? It was just silly. Choppington. Watermelon game. I think when I finish this segment, I get it. Yay, watermelon game. I get it, children. I get it. It's stuck like that. But it made me laugh. Because when I was like, Zoro, when I kept saying Zoro and Sanji are already going to be up there and Luffy's going to go up there, no one questioned that. I think majority of people thought that was going to be the case. And then, oh, actually they're just waiting at the elevator. The watermelon game has been shared. Yippee, Papa! Yippee! The watermelon game! I have not read the One Piece Heroines light novel, no. Heroines. I don't think there's a parallel between Luffy and Loki climbing that mountain. Probably just willpower, I suppose. I don't think I've read One Piece, no. Sorry, what's it about? Ooh, my head. Ooh, my head hurts. Why? Oops, accidental Frankie jump scare. When someone asks me what One Piece is about, I'm like, what isn't it about? Kind of hard to explain. Funny pirate crew, treasure. Friendship. Yeah, but I'm probably just gonna stay up. I do this thing, and you guys are gonna think I'm crazy, where I stay up 24 hours to fix my sleeping cycle. I crash out hard by the end of the day, but it works. Because I was going to go to bed early tonight, but I went, eh. It only works if you can do it. And by that I mean, don't pussy out and give up halfway through the day. Otherwise you fucked yourself. You have to set a time for bed and it's got to be like 6 or 7 p.m. That has to be the latest. Or you've fucked yourself bad. Shut up! Jesus. I cannot believe I said that unironically. I actually can't believe that. It's actually a good method. I have accidental sleep jet lag. I give myself jet lag. I woke up at 6 p.m. today. Blueberry was very unhappy with me because her dinner is 6 p.m. In fact, I'm surprised Blueberry's not here because she always wants to sleep with me and I've kind of betrayed her tonight. But it's okay because I'm going to have the biggest sleep ever with Blueberry tomorrow night. Or I guess tonight, technically. Holy fuck, I have to end it all. I didn't use the same page. Oh, where is this one? Oh my god. I don't know, I don't know. Oh. I know I have it saved is the worst part. Oh, I'm sure I can find it. It's not hard. Rayleigh is introduced at 400? Oh fuck, it's 500. No one, everyone forget that I said that. I remember. Everyone forget that I said that now. Ew, I just woke up. Oh my god. Guys. I might like Garp now. But could it really be him? T. This might be it. This might be the end of generational long Garp hate. T. I know. I know that's right. Jesus. Cop ate that. Tea. Fuck. 8. By the way, I know I was like laughing like haha Garp just now, but I actually fucking despise him. Because Dark King Silver's Rayleigh, you say. No one seems to have noticed they're selling him as they would any old man. They're selling the Dark King at a slave auction. Can we spot what's wrong with this image? You want more context? T. Could it really be him? Blah, blah, blah. Shall I report to Fleet Admiral? Leave this to me. Don't tell anyone else, including Sengoku, but make sure your subordinates don't talk either. The second page is just, we're not gonna go after Rayleigh. That's what the second page is. It has nothing to do with like, I'll go get him or anything. Oh, whoops, I accidentally pulled out the new tab like an idiot and was just waiting for it to load. Oh my god, what is happening? Here. It's really him, it's him, there's no doubt. The first time sightings of him, he probably sold himself to cover his gambling debt. Rayleigh may be old, but if we aren't careful about how we approach him, the military could lose a lot of men. Now is an especially bad time. Do you want the Navy to take on 2 legends at the same time? So not only does he know of Whitebeard's war that is about to happen, what he's worried about is the loss of military men. And not the fucking fact that there is a slave auction. Do we understand why I don't like Garp? Are we understanding why I think he's a spineless hypocrite? There is a slave auction happening.
Howdy do, boys.
He knows slave auctions happen constantly. And apparently there's nothing he can do about it. He just turns a blind eye like everyone else. Do we understand why Garp is someone I feel is so spineless, while the Revs are people I think are actually trying to do something? It's just insane to me. Anyway, Garp rant over. And then we have Sanji looking at the list and being so disturbed that he's smoking 3 cigarettes. Oof. He has dementia. Here we go. Oh god, really so attractive. Oh god, that wasn't it. Oh, I know I saved it. What the frick did I call it? Oh shit. Oh, it's gotta be when the time skip started. When we get the info cards again. I'm basically looking for when there's an info card. The info cards at the beginning of the volumes, but Rayleigh's on it. Because I know it's there. It's gotta be, the time skip. Not here. God, is it further back? How many chapters in a volume usually? Oh, actually, I'm stupid. I can just check this through Viz. Um, 595. Oh, thank God I found it. Convert that bitch. T. Oh god. Okay, good. I thought it was gonna crash on me. Do 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 do. Save image as One Piece title. Actually, what did I call this? One Piece info. Sabodi. I'll just say Sabodi. Sorry I do that for a second. I know you're all waiting for the bubble game. I'm nearly there, I promise I'm nearly there. Oops. I miss when MelonTeee smiled. By the way, I have a theory. I have a theory some people grow tired of One Piece because they keep guessing the story wrong. Do we think that's a viable theory? They're just mad or frustrated because... Not everyone, of course. But they're mad or frustrated because they keep not getting any theories correct. So they're starting to get pissed at the story. I come off snarky in this video, I must admit. But you know what? I think I'm fucking allowed to be. I'm sick of this conversation. This is supposed to be the video that will fucking end it all. This is the video you will send to your friends when they say, Zoro's the first mate or the vice captain. Watch this hour video, nerd. I don't have friends. Damn. Do what Luffy does, just pick some up. That watch OP. Oh. Do what Luffy does, make them. Wait. Wait! My brain's working overtime. Wait! Oh my god! Wait! Wait a minute! I think is on your front doorstep. Wow! Wow! Wait a minute! And I'm here right now. Right now. Is Rayleigh really not on this page? When do we get... The One Piece card game has fucking ruined everything for me. Because I just tried to look up Rayleigh info card and I just got a bunch of fucking One Piece card game cards. Wait a minute. I think I left my... What is it? Something on your front doorstep. Whoa, whoa. Oh, it's 6:15. I was wrong. Oh, fuck. He hasn't put Rayleigh anywhere in the time skip ones. I'm not doing all this again. I say on this exact same volume introduction and it's not the exact same. Whoops. Maybe I'll just re-record the line. Okay, hang on. Give me a sec. I'm going to re-record the line. Because I just can't be bothered to re-edit, so I'm just going to re-record. Sorry, I have to pause the music. I will be back. Nice try. I'm sorry that didn't work. Never mind, it's just Zim. You're not getting your points back. Zim, give the points back. Thank you. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that, kids. I felt a lot better when I was grieving about I hate recording on different days because I just can't get it to sound the same. And someone said, that's audio engineer work. No one sounds the same 2 days in a row. And I went, oh, thank God. And most people as well don't notice, mind you. Only if you're me, apparently. Now I downloaded this, didn't I? I did. Tea. Fuck. I'm nearly there, guys. I'm nearly there. Tea. Just the audacity to say Zoro is actually the first mate when we get these introduction pages every volume, and it's always correct, except for Zoro apparently. It just can't be correct with him. Trust me, guys, I know, trust me. Wait, I fucked up. Oops. Oh, this might be annoying. Yep, as predicted. Eh. Oops. Why did I do that? T. Gop! Rayleigh's at a slave auction. T. Rayleigh. God. They used to not great. There are so many so attractive panels of Rayleigh. This is probably one of the rare panels he looks kind of clapped. Why did they do this? There are so many sexier panels of him. Say what you want about Rayleigh and Shaki, but one of the reasons I fucking adore Rayleigh and Shaki's connection is because I remember thinking, why the fuck is Rayleigh allowed on the island of women? And then it's like, oh, okay, so he helped Boa. Oh, Shaki was a former empress and he's married to her. Oh, he's more than just married. He genuinely saved her from a life of despair and slavery. Like, no duh, the island of women are like, please, come on down. God, I hate summer. The air is so dry. Questioning your sexuality. Yeah, Rayleigh will do that too. You can have all the summer, please. I don't want it. I truly don't. Egregious. Whoops, my bad. Eh. 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 Oh, I spelled his name wrong. I've started calling Rayleigh Ray in text because it's shorter, of course. And my friend was like, Anna, she was like, since when do you know him like that? And I felt embarrassed. Fun fact, by the way, I found this out. The whole fighting about the right arm thing. Apparently that fight was happening, or there was no fight, because all anyone thought of was right arm, essentially. And by that I mean no one ever thought of there also being a left arm. So apparently, allegedly, when it came out that that Gabun was the left arm of Roger, it made people go crazy. Because that was never a concept. So everyone was going, haha, right arm. This character's the right arm. This character's the right arm. And then it was like, oh, by the way, a captain can have a left arm too. Apparently it made people go fucking ballistic. And then it started people going, well, one hand's predominantly stronger. Not if you're fucking ambidextrous, you dumb shit. Which I'd assume someone with a right and left arm would be. Oh, God. We've got Zoro in the Straw Hats as a character who uses 2 swords. No one, I think, has ever argued about his right to left hand power. Like, do you know what I mean? Zoro's never been like, ah, my right hand is weaker than my left hand. He's clearly fully ambidextrous because he has to be. And people instead are arguing, oh, one's more predominant. And me when I forget ambidextrous people exist. But also, what a stupid thing to say. It's clearly a metaphor, not a logical, like, if we consider it bigger than the other, you know what I mean? Left and right tit of the Pirate King. Tits are lopsided. Yeah, that's not what it's fucking about, is it? Good job, Alice. Don't have a left arm. I don't know. It's just funny that when this shit happens, the people that are really desperate for their point end up falling into logical kind of strawman arguments. What? Okay, no one was arguing. What? No one was arguing anything like that before, and then the left hand came out. Suddenly, it's one is stronger. Okay, whatever. Big Mom's always had 3 sweet commanders. Cracker took the 3rd spot from the genie guy, I believe. Ladies! Shake your dreads! Ah! I feel like that when Rayleigh's on screen. Shake your dreads! Oh, she did have a 4th. That's interesting. Do we know why? Is it because he got defeated? Oh, he got defeated by someone. Yeah, who did he get defeated by again? Ah, I see. My bad, gang. shit. Okay. It's a bit more even. Look at what a bum he is. Look at his fucking tattered outfit. I'm sorry, this is just a depressed man. It's unbelievable. I still love the way Rayleigh has the light glasses and Gabon has the dark glasses. Even Rayleigh and Gabon are supposed to parallel each other. Art. Roger's got a bunch of fucking nerds on his crew. I know I said soon. Sorry, I'm getting caught up in the editing. The editing of it all. We're on the edge for ball game. I get it, I get it, I get it. The people yearn for ball game. I gotta re-record a line again. After I re-record this line and I put in the image for it, that should be it. And then I can ball game. For now, for now. They stopped uploading the... Unless I do this. 1005. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll close it. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Yeesh. My computer flipped out at that. God, every single website uploads the leaks now. Like all of them. And that honestly kind of sucks ass. And by that I mean... Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm sorry. By that I mean, if you do want to read One Piece illegally, as in pirating it, which is fine. Pirating's not the issue, leaks are the issue. They only now re-upload the leak chapters and translations. And I think that's kind of arse, because they're not going to get any other translation options aside from that. Ugh. Whatever. Alright, time to record something else. I have to pause the music. I'll be back soon again. Alright. Sorry for that. I'm back. Thanks for the honk. It didn't make it into the recording, but I still appreciate that. Yeah, Bobbin is on the ground next to me. Oh, the Bojack sound. Oh. God, it's such a haunting sound. Fuck, I missed Stardew. He looks so fucking Gumby. Looks like this is his ID photo. Oh, Bobbing lying down. Okay, let's throw in the info card. And then we can finally ball game, because I've been blue balling all of you for so long. Guys, I lied to you again. Oh my god, I'm so horrible. I'm sorry everyone, I know I'm really horrible. Soon, ball game soon. We're used to it. Don't fucking say that. Oops. Nolan alive. Nolan? No. Oh, because that's Melon back. Haha. Okay, that's funny. I was about to make fun of you and then I remembered the bit. Damn, you're greedy. I mean, it gets bigger. The reason his bounty, stagnated is because, he became a warlord. Because I just realized I used a, earlier page and Jinbei wasn't on it. So I gotta be like, Jinbei's also here, by the way. They got him in prison! They had him in prison, man. His bounty went way up after Wano, because they went, oh fuck, he's actually doing something. His bounty went up! It doesn't matter at what time frame! His bounties are fucking more billion berries! You are greedy! You are greedy and demanding. I usually spell Jinbei like this, but I need to start spelling Jinbei the way official posters spell it. As in, the way the anime itself has his poster. They do spell it Jinbe. That is how I am spelling it right. It's here too. Just couldn't fit him on the screen. Oh. Hard to read this. I'm going to it's a bit big actually, it can be smaller. idea. Oh, I should use the sound effect. If not that. Slime squishy sound effect. Oh, ew! Fuck, I'm not using that. I'd say a 10. So I forgot to do this and this. Do you want to hear it? Oh, I can fix that later. Alright. What did I get up to? Oh, I was so close to 20 minutes. I mean, I might go back and keep editing. Where's the slimy sound effect? Alright, here, you guys can hear it. Okay, hang on. I don't want to listen to it again. I'm subjecting myself to this for you guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? It's not a good sound. It's quite a disgusting sound. You wanted to hear that? Want to hear it again? Wanted to hear it again? One more time. All right. It is time for watermelon. I'm gonna go to set up the screen. Oh, sorry, you guys heard that. I'll get how much if I play it one more time? Okay. Give me the money. This can go, this can go, this can go. Watermelon game. And we once again search One Piece. One Piece version 2 and One Piece. There are 2 One Pieces here. I hate this one. We'll do this one, and let me get a panel up. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Okay. I believe we are ready. This is a new one. Sanji's here because I need something to fill the screen. Let us begin. Ball game. This is a new one. There have now... Oh! Sanji. There are now more One Piece watermelon games. Is this my influence? Zoro. Oh my goodness. I don't want to brag, guys, but it might be my influence. Crocodile? It's fucking Lemon, or whatever the hell his name is. What is this guy's name? The fella from Shanks's crew? Is it just Lemon? No, it's not Beckman. I've already got an ace stuck. Release him! You're Josh and me. Wow. Lime juice. Thank you. Someone knew what I was talking about. Okay, that works. I managed to slide Sanji on in there. Also, hi Mihawk. Sorry, I'm so focused I didn't even react. Oh! Orewa! Someone really likes lime juice. That sounds like I'm talking to like a child that is drinking lime juice. Someone really likes lime juice. What a stupid name. God. Uh-oh. The crocodiles need to touch. Ooh. Ooh. They touched. Lime juice might be stuck. Oh! I released him. Lime juice, no! Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, Luffy and Luffy. Hey! He stinks! He stinks and smells horrible. He looks scary. He's got such dead eyes. I'm telling you, he lost the clown and it just went downhill for him. I can't fit him. Damn it. Lime juice is now forever stuck down there. Fuck. Never mind. Oh, isn't this cute? What a happy family! Luffy's wife, Luffy's dad, Luffy's mum. What a beautiful family. Right. Why am I making these mistakes? What is going on with me right now? Oh my gogness. Seriously? Oh, I fucked up so bad. Hmm. Fucking lime juice. Okay, I freed him. The way I'm making rookie mistakes. Am I throwing? I actually might be. I'm sorry, everyone. Two shanks. Oh! The great shift? Oh, fuck. Yippee! Come on! Whoopee! Oh, now that's a guy I can get behind. Fantastic. I'm so glad the Gaban love has gone up because I was so interested in him when I first saw him. Okay, I can only get to ace if I use lime juice, which is fine. I think lime juice is unable to now get down there. It'll happen eventually. Oh! All according to Keikaku. They are not lost to the depths. We will get them back. Trust the process. Oh, fuck! One went down, but not the other. Fuck's sake. Got Bud's fat ass head. Yeah, I want to get an Ambipom tattoo. Because it's my favorite Pokemon. That's the next tattoo. But I can't spend money on that right now. What are these rookie mistakes I'm making? I've just lost Ace again. Okay, he's free. Oh, for fuck's sake, seriously. Turns out I need a lot of lime juice. Wait, I feel what's happening. Sanji will now be lost to the depths. No, I can get him out. Fucking never mind. Zoro's big fat head. Oh my god. I keep losing aces to the depths. What is happening? What the fuck? I was about to say. No, I can't fit lime juice. That's fine. Shanks has returned. Oh, Shanks looking at his dad. One of his 26 dads. Isn't that cute? They will be freed eventually. That's actually ridiculous. Zoro, your fat ass head is unbelievable. Oh my god. Guys, I think so far not a good run. I keep making rookie mistakes. Okay, that works. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can free these men. Ace! Oh my god, again! Oh my god. Oh my god, how is it always— oh! He's gone again. Oh. Oh! Oh, happy family. Luffy, his dad, his granddad. Wow. His mum, his wives, and his brother. That's so beautiful. And lime juice, who I guess means something to him. I don't know. He should. Once Gabon has been popped, I will have more space. He looks like Mickey Mouse. No, lime juice! Oh, fuck! Why does this keep happening? I can't fit him. He's gone. Oh god. Oh god. Am I gonna lose Ace again? Oh fuck. This is so amateur. What am I doing? Oh. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. I do not know how I'm gonna get those Shankses over to each other. I don't think that's possible. Okay. Oh, those Miho. Why is it alive? I know I'm ruining it for myself, aren't I? No! Oh, it was so close. Okay, Ace. Yep, alright. You weren't meant to go all the way down there. I don't know why lime juice is here. I'm assuming... Oh god, really? I'm assuming this person likes lime juice. Oh! A shift? Yeah! Okay, shift is good. A touch? Oh! Yes! That's a good thing. Oh, I meant to keep that open. Whoops. Mihawk! Touch! Okay, Ace won't fit down there. But lime juice will. Oh god, he's gonna... Yep. Seriously? Okay. I don't what? I don't know why I put lime juice there. I keep trapping Ace. I keep not meaning to, I'm just not thinking about it. It doesn't fit. Damn it. I don't know, maybe. Oh, no way that's about to work. Oh my goodness. This changes everything. Oh, I can get them together. I can do it. Oh my god! Hey! Confetti! Fireworks! Fireworks! Oh my god. Now hang on. Why did they use a young image of Rayleigh if they used a young image of Gaban? I demand answers. It's probably because it's anime only. Dear god.
Whack his pee-pee.
Ah! We'll have 2 Rayleighs soon. There'll be documentaries about me, just you wait. And it'll be about how this game made me world famous. I quite enjoy that Sanji's make a Zoro. I'm not sure why Zoros make a crocodile, but I've just come to accept it. This is the game that's going to make me a squillionaire. Movement? Okay, it stopped. The Mihawks are separating. Oh, oh, his what do I call Mihawk? His fucking rebound. His rebound that came to resent him. His dad and his dad. And his child. His ex. He's got 2 exes, that's true. Mihawk was upset he found out he was a rebound. I know it, trust me. This is canon. Ooh! It just saved Ace. Goodness gracious. A chain setup. Yeah! Yes! I can definitely see that. I probably just ruined it, I bet. Yes, all according to calculation. I was about to say, that's nasty. Oh! And I just fucking lost lime juice. Oh well. I love the who the fuck is lime juice. Bitch, I only know who lime juice is because of film Red. No, I was trying to save lime juice from Zoro's big fat head. Bong Punch is really fucking good. There's Hongo, who I am upset does not play the bongo. Ah. Ah. Oh, that's what you meant by chain! Fuck, they're not gonna touch these bastards. Oh, these evil bastards. Oh, beautiful men on my screen. Whoops. I lost lime juice again. My bad, gang. And he became ace. This is good, this is good. Sanji, activate. Why did I do that? Why the fuck did I do that? Oh my god. Okay. Sanji is now stuck. I'm a genius. Something good will come of that. Don't mourn the wicked. Killer! Was that worth anything? Oh, it was. I have space for lime juice. Yas! Tea. As Garp says, tea. Oh. You're Joshin. You're actually Joshin. Come on. I know that's right. Got a lot happening. Need to do something about this ace. Why do they always pop the wrong ones? Oh no, I was trying to avoid that. Oh fuck. Okay. No, that's alright, that's alright. Movement happens and then you guys see what a genius I am. It happens every time. Ah! What the hell? Oh! Bitch! Alright. And he slid down. He was meant to pop out. Oh my god. Baba boy. The line. Guys, I really fucked this one up. Oh! I wish they were randomly chosen. No, someone makes it. I don't know, guys. It's rough. You could have a little more faith in me. Have I not worked miracles before? My best work! Ha! It's there! Find it! Roger! Miracles happen when you want to make them happen. Thank you very much. Wowzers. Whoops. Why did I do that? Those Sanjis were meant to touch. Oh my god. She's doing it again. She's doing it again. I hate this game, I think. I just don't like you guys. I love pretending I'm incompetent at the game so then I can do stuff like that. And everyone goes, yeah! Yeah, right after I said it. Oh well. There Sanji goes. Don't go between them. Okay. The shuffling was happening there. Okay, yeah. See you, lime juice. Aw. His son was on top of him for a second there. That was cute. Why does it never do what I want it to do? And there goes Sanji. Well, who knows? Maybe those two will touch. Did I just lose? No. Movement. Okay. We got a Shanks here. Let's work on that. Crocodile obtained. Alright everyone, don't panic. Do not be scared. Oof. It's gotta keep shifting, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Unless I can risk getting a lime juice down there. The way he's squeezed on down. Oh god, now he's stuck. God, I knew that would happen and I did it anyway. Okay. Mihawk surrounded. His worst nightmare, probably. I can't wait to see if Mihawk had a boy best friend. And if his boy best friend was very similar to Zoro. That would crack me up. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. It happened. Oh, my eye. Oh, oh, Rayleigh. How did I do that? No, I mean if, like, Mihawk, because Mihawk doesn't trust anyone, and that's got to be for a reason. What happened to my music? Oh yeah, Mihawk 100%. Mihawk, Zoro is a dumbass. Mihawk is correct. No, trust me, it's good. It's what I want. All according to plan. According to plan, all according to plan. All according to plan. Touch! Okay. I can't risk losing lime juice. Never mind. Never mind. Wow. Okay. And their ace goes. I've entrapped so many aces. Oh. Shift is finished. Mm-hmm. Lime juice lost again. Okay, that's good. No! No! It was me! Hook was meant to go down! Ugh. Bad situation. Oh god, the little ones are really how they get you. A shift? Question mark? Shanks in the middle. Oh, the family! And Luffy's all around them. Oh. Put him in the wrong area. God. I just mishandled my placement. That is so embarrassing. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. I cannot believe I just did that. I'm just going too quick is my problem. I am speed. Eh. And now Sanji's down there. Okay. It's good that he's touching him. At least. Eh! That's not good. Maybe I can free those Sanjis. I think freedom is possible. Fuck. Never mind. I cooked it. I can't do anything right. I should have kept that open. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I can free him. I can free him. He's been freed. Oh, Sanji! Villainous bitch. That's okay, that's okay. I think. I say, nervously. Oh! Shanks obtained. Okay. I put the pressure on Luffy and it made him a bit scared. Oh, what is happening? Just touch each other. Just touch each other. Antisocial sign. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm quite worried. Oh, we might be cooked. Can I put Sanji here? I can. Progress. Oh! Ooh! A schmentometer. Oh my god. Oh, come on, Ace. Oh, fucking dastardly. Just dastardly. I couldn't do anything about that. There might be a miracle! Ah! Okay. I wanted to get Ace out of there, but it was stressful. Okay, this might actually be it. No! I believe. How the fuck have I not lost this? Oh my goodness. How am I not lost? What is going on? Okay. Yep. Can you see what this girl's doing behind me, by the way? Blueberry? What? Do you demand it? Do you demand it? I do, she said. I do. I do. Why are you looking over there? What's your difference? No. No. Hello. No, she doesn't have just violence. What? What do you want? She said put the blinds up. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Mom, blinds go up. You could do a Billy. Meow. 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 Oh, she said no more of that. Up she goes. Alright, do I keep streaming? Nah, it's been 6 hours. I think I'm done for the day. Unless you guys want one more bull session. But I think Roger's gonna be the only one left. Like, I think Roger just is Roger. One more bull? Okay. Alright. I think 2 Rogers might just make Roger, but we'll find out. Alright. Good start, team. Keep it clean, keep it clean. God, I fucked up crazy style on my first try. Okay. No loose ends. Much cleaner. So much cleaner, my goodness. For God's sake. Okay, should not have put a lime juice there, but that's alright. And so it begins. The ace entrapment. And the lime juice entrapment. And apparently the Zoro entrapment. Oh, it was going so well. Okay, freedom. This is good. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, it's okay. No! Oh, Mihawk, you bitch. Oh my god, it's his fault. Crocodile. It's okay, that's okay. Are we gonna get some freedom here? Yep, seems it. Okay. It's not much, but I'll take it. Yes. Zoro has been released. I was gonna say, come on. Alright, that'll do. Schmim. Yeah, I wanted to save him from down there, but I just couldn't. Trust me, it's all according to plan. You know how some people are like, why is this the most popular ship? Why isn't this the most popular ship? And then the answer is like, well, probably because it's just boring. Like, do you know what I mean? Oh. When people complain about ship popularity, first of all, why do you care? I don't think you should care about that in fandom. Second of all, probably because your ship just does not appeal to the masses. Oh, Blueberry. She really wants to go out. Why is anything more popular than anything? Exactly. A silly thing to argue about. But this one's better! Not to us! Not to the rest of us. I can free him, trust. Hang on, sorry. Blueberry really wants to go out. Casa Bra! Is this what you wanted? She's happy now. I feel joy when I see Sanji having to be put on top of two Zoros. Got a lot of Luffys. Oh, okay. Yay! Game work, pop bubble and bubble go. No. Okay, okay. It's alright, that's alright. Should go the other way. Oh, for God's sake, what the hell was that? That fumble. Oh my God! What am I doing? No! Okay. Well, there is no trap forever. Oh, I should go the other way, shouldn't I? No, don't do that to me. Okay, whew. A lot of Zoros. A shift is occurring. Damn it. Yes. Okay, good. And Luffy has now trapped everybody. Okay. Okay. That's fine, I wanted that to happen. Down. Urgh. Oh, what was that? Yes! Oh, goody. I can now begin the saving process. Come on! Seriously? Go down. Oh, I guess our Sanjis are trapped. And Ace and Lime Juice are trapped, of course, of course. Trust me, all according to Keikaku. That's no ranking, it's just a ball game. Oh, yes. That's always pissing me off. If I push down it, will it be saved? Oh, that was close. I actually don't want their Sanjis to touch. Yep, alright. Freedom! A lot of Mihawks. Yes. God. Oh, I don't like these. They're gonna touch, they're gonna touch, they're gonna touch, they're gonna touch, no, no, no! Okay. Good. The smallest is lime juice. You know, the critically acclaimed One Piece character Lime Juice. We all know him. He's a friend. I am indeed still playing with balls. Show your kids this game, Mama. They will surely not get addicted. And it'll surely be fun for the whole family. Mm-hmm. Crocodile is rotating. Fuck. I was hoping there'd be some space. There wasn't. And there he goes. I was trying not to do that. Hup. Oof. Oh, popping. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh! Yes, yes! Ace is gonna fuck this. Yep, I know it. Yeah! Yeah! You bitch! I don't know, I guess the only thing I can do is work on Crocodile here. What else is there to do? Oh my god, is there nothing more evil than that? Oh, pop, 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 pop. They don't fall the right way. It's very upsetting. Like, what is that? You're not meant to do that. Okay, good. Look how many Zoros I've lost. What is going on? That wasn't meant to happen either. Touch. Good. Okay. This is... Sanji's stuck down there. Unless... Oh, they touched. Good. That was necessary for the plan. Yes. They touched the wrong crocodiles. But that's, I think, okay-ish. Not really. Well, we'll try again. Zoro's not gonna... Yep, okay. You're meant to stay down there! You bitch. That's not believable. That's actually really evil. Oh my god. What the fuck? What? What the hell was that? Funny you say that, Mama. In the early drafts, Zoro was supposed to be on Buggy's crew. It's true. I should have kept that open. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm starting a new movement, a new wave of ball game. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's doing it. Well, top 60%. Yeah, we didn't even get to Roger that time. Sorry, everybody. God has entered my room. Boo-hoo. No one has ever played with balls like this before, it is true. Oh, my ears hurt. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. I gotta stop the music. Will I be back to stream tomorrow? Probably not. Saturday or Sunday, probably. Sunday is chapter day. Sunday night, Monday morning is chapter day. Either way, I'll be back. You'll know. You'll get the notification. I'm going in my box. Off she goes. Yo, chapter. Chapter. Okay, thank you, everyone. Thank you for sticking around. Nearly 7-hour stream. Long day today. I will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow. I didn't say tomorrow. I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye.
Howdy do, boys.